Yo, dudes. What up, chat? Hi, how are ya? Hello, hi, how are ya? Good to see yas. Hello, Twitch chat. Hello, YouTube chat. Remember, YouTube, to thumb the stream. Yeah, YouTube, stick your thumb up the butt of the stream, man. Stick your freaking thumb up the freaking butt of the freaking stream. Good morning, chat. Caxis, what's up, dude?
Hey Frost, I made my partner watch your Slay the Spire videos and they think you're funny.
Oh, I'm glad. Thank you for the 30 months. That was quite a stunt last week. Wait, what did I do last week? Wait, remind me what the hell I did last week. Real impressive schedule this week. I aspire to have as grand of ideas as you. Wait, what the hell? To riff on the dude who got mad you shifted to YouTube. Oh, hey. Dude, is it bad that I don't remember some of the things that I do the week prior? Like, literally 3 days ago? Is it bad that that sometimes, like, doesn't quite compute 100%? That happens all the time. Okay, good. Shut up. Sorry, I hate when stupid alerts come through. Slay the Spire induced dementia. How does that work? Wait, my chats are just not loading. Do you remember to do your taxes? I did do my taxes, yes. I did my taxes a few weeks ago. Made me go, oop. Oop. Shout out to my ADHD medication giving me more memory. You know, that could probably be it. I do feel like, though, that ADHD is kind of like a superpower when it comes to streaming effectively. But that's like my personal opinion. An estimate on how much fluff before Slay the Streamer? Are you calling me nothing but fluff? Is that what you're calling me? Are you just calling me like a little, like you just want to keep me nice and fluffed until we get into Slay the Streamer? You want to be my fluffer? Is that what you're saying? You want to keep me going until it's time to perform? Until the cameras turn on? Is that what you're saying?
Hi,
my chat is full of haters today?
For another Monday.
No, it's not. Shut up, Kick. I don't know why my YouTube chat isn't loading on here. I can see it on my OBS, but I can't see it on my ground control, which is really annoying. Let me try updating it. It said it had an update when it opened. Let me try updating it. Bye-bye. I'm going to go watch the video in a week. Okay. Like, there's a lot more that happens on the streams that you could participate in and have a good time in, but... Bye, I guess. I don't know. What the frick ever or whatever. Sorry, doing a few things on my computer. I don't know if you guys can hear those computer noises. Yo, what up, Jim? Yo, what up, ceramic plate? We can. Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. Thornton possible today. Possible Thornton today. Chat can potentially make me get a tattoo today. There's a lot of things today. Only Twitch can vote? No. Any sort of monetary contribution votes on which character you want to play. I really don't know why my fucking YouTube chat isn't freaking loading. Frick, man. Freaking frick. I might have to open up a second chat today just to be able to read YouTube. Yeah, 1 second. Let me open up my backup chat for YouTube chat. All right. YouTube, I think I can see you now. What up, a very angry moth? I got a Kindred theme tattoo a couple of weeks ago. Did you post it in Discord? Bing, bing, bing. No? Well, then post it in the damn Discord, man. We have a tattoo section in Discord. As long as it's not on your butthole or penis, I would love to see it. Or just any other TOS, NSFW related places. What up, Connor? What tattoo will I get if chat locks it today? So I've always wanted a tattoo on my thumb because I do this to the camera all the time. So imagine there's a little smiley face on my thumb. Imagine that. I really want to get that. I've been thinking about it for a while. But I talked to a friend over the weekend, and they want to do my 22 tattoo that I owe chat from the last year's subathon. And so if we hit Giga Monday today, then I'm going to get that as well. It'll hurt and it won't last. All tattoos hurt. And yeah, I don't care that it doesn't last. Tommy Dog, thank you for the 12 months, fam.
YouTube clips don't work.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I really don't understand YouTube clips and how they work in the clip thing. Foxwell, thank you for the 27 months.
My tattoo progress.
Oh, hell yeah, I want to see it. I'm peeping it, I'm peeping it. Jesus, dude. My God. Also, nice hair. Also, shit. God damn. Silver Rain, thank you for the 3 months, fam. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Love you. Got a toaster. Are you gonna get a thumbs down tattoo that has a frowny face? I could, but I don't really do this to the. I don't really do that much. I just do this. When are you getting a back sleeve? I don't think that's called a back sleeve. Wait, are shirts just giant sleeves, guys? Every time I put on a shirt, is that a back sleeve? Wait, that Kindred tattoo is sick. Also, that tattoo is sick. That is actually sick. Hell yeah. It's a cloth condom. Oh, okay, okay. So I can't get anybody pregnant as long as I'm wearing a shirt. Understandable. Wait, when was your hair that long? That's not me. That's another chatter of ours that got. I don't have that tattoo. No, I. Hi, Frost. I have no clue who the hell you are. Oh, hey. I don't really know who I am a lot of the times, too. It's called imposter syndrome. A cat tattoo I got on a whim. This tattoo convention with my friend wanted a tattoo and chickened out. Didn't plan on it at all, so I had to find something on the spot. It looks fucking sick, so I don't... If you get a tattoo, make sure you don't get a tan. Don't want my favorite streamer to get deported. So I shouldn't get, like, any tattoos, right? Like, I shouldn't have any tattoos at all. Bing, bing, bing. Am I too European to understand the correlation? Well, people with darker skin are getting deported right now, and also tattoos equal criminal to people with bad opinions. Because people in prison get tattoos. I thought your profile picture was the guy from Rain World. No, that's my sugar glider. That's my emotes. Chief! Thank you for the 4 months, fam. What up, fam? What up, what up? Yo, yo, yo. Hey, Frost, would you rather be a landlord or an arsonist? I think I would rather be a landlord than an arsonist. Because being a landlord doesn't imply that you can't, you can't charge $0. You know? Like, I could be a landlord that charges $0 in rent. Coward? Is it a coward when we have a housing crisis to potentially take away housing? I don't think you're a landlord, Frost. I know it. Well, that would be something wrong to know, but I know that you're going to be my next sub. Best day to watch Frosty. What up, Squirrel Daddy? What up, Larry? I wish I didn't move, honestly. I want to keep going to my current tattoo artist, but that's a 10-hour drive instead of 10 minutes. Yeah. My tattoo artist has a couple of people that fly in from California and get hotels. And I'm like, God damn, how fucking rich do you have to be? And he was like, one of the guys traded me their car for a full bodysuit. And I was like, what? He's like, yeah, I got a free car. And I was like, that's not free. You had to do a full bodysuit. He was like, yeah, it was like a $25,000 car. How do you report that on your taxes? Whatever the worth of the car is. You go get the car appraised. Or you, like, go to CarMax and ask how much to sell this car. And then they give you a quote. And then you report that you made that much money, roughly. Hey, what up, Adonis?
Hey, Frost, can you hold this for me?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
No, I got it. I'll just keep it right in my abdomen. For whenever you get back. Just let me know. No. Is D&D tonight? It is, yeah. D&D tonight, D&D. Yeah. I'm very excited. I'm very, 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 very excited. Loki, if you get a good artist, I get flying for a good artist. Yeah, I also get flying for if like...
like how this works, but anything
you need to
for
finish
my favorite
the piece.
streamer.
Yo, thank you for the 2 months, Ceramic Plate. Appreciate the 2 months. Appreciate that. Wow, they were my next sub. I was so right. You dropped your smoothie? Dude, I made a dank-ass smoothie yesterday. Yummy, yummy. I do like a good smoothie. I'm in a dilemma. I should hit the gym, but I don't want to miss Slay the Streamer. Okay, you can hit the gym in like 20 minutes. You think that we're going to not still be stalling in 20 minutes? How have you been? I've been all right. I've been okay. Went out with some friends over the weekend to Skip Town and introduced them to Skip Town. And that's so it's a lesbian couple that one of them wants to tattoo me on stream, And so he made an appointment to finally get the 22 tattoo done. That'll be on the 16th of next month. If chat gets a Giga Monday today, I'm going to add on a second tattoo to that. And then the other person in the relationship wants to come on the stream because they said, oh, your chat is all trans women. Then they'll love having me on the stream because she's a trans woman. And so she just wants to come on and she says, I'll be your demographic. I'll be your token trans girl on the stream. And I was like, that's not, I mean, sure. Okay. Do they allow tattooing on stream? Yeah, you just gotta mark that you there's blood on stream. Boo poo. They give you 20 months. Same thing as like doing a graphic game.
It's raining real bad, and the internet's bad. Can you pause the stream until the weather clears up?
Dude, actually, my internet might cut out any second. Master Blazer, thank you for
the
thank you for the 9 months.
Reminded me to come over and use this.
Yo, thank you. Chat, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can give me a sub absolutely free. Absolutely free. You can give me money, and it helps support the stream once a month. And then less money goes to Jeff Bezos. It's crazy. Thank you, fam. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, my internet might cut out any second because they're burying my internet line right now. I have 2 internets, so they're burying one of the internet lines right now. And they were like, we're going to have to disconnect the internet for like 10 minutes. And I was like, that's fine. I'm on the other internet in my head. But what are the odds that they just disconnect both internets whenever they want to bury the line? What are the odds? What are the odds that they just go, I'll just fucking unplug the other one too. Captain Bager, first slot on the Giga Monday.
I don't think you're a landlord.
Thanks, fam.
I do think Niao is a landlord and he is using you to evict all the single mothers inspired.
Chief Afro with the 20 fuckers!
To the Giga Monday.
First but not the last, friendo. Jesus Christ. Thank you. So yeah, if the internet cuts out, I'll come back as soon as they reconnect the internet and we'll just start this whole thing back up. If they disconnect my internet chat, I'll take an hour off the stall time. Seal the deal. My wife wanted to know what the name of your bunny stream is so she can put it on the background. August Buns. August Buns. Exclamation point bunny in chat if you want to see it. If you just want a quick link. Appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, there's been like a regular 100 people over in the Bun stream. I think the Bun stream...
have you pooped today?
Just restarted this morning, so it's a little low on viewership. Restarted like 25 minutes ago. Because it hit the... It has to restart every 48 hours. Have I pooped today? Yes. Dude, I took one of those shits that like... You're sitting at your computer and you're just like doing shit. You're like getting ready for the day. You know, you're like setting up. If you work from home, you know what I'm talking about. And then the poop hits and it's like... it's like... You know, you should go in like the next 20 minutes. You're like, okay, poop. I'll go in the next 20 minutes. I'll go take a poop. And then 30 seconds later, it's like, never mind. We decided you need to go in the next 30 seconds. Sorry about that. And so I rushed. I rushed my way. Karma Refined. Thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Appreciate you. Love you. Duck asses in chat for the brand new sub. You're looking very majestic today. How are we feeling today? YouTube, how are we feeling today? Is it on the back burner to reset up the channel stream, the Bunny Stream channel point reward? I want to do something more with it, so yes. But after I get Eldritch Blast set up, just know I'm going to work on that. Which the mask finally came in for Eldritch Blast. So I'm going to work on that this week, I think. I think I'll have time. So Eldritch Blast should be here soon. And then the Bunny Cage gets here at the end of the month. Yeah. And then, yeah, lots of stuff happening, man. King of the East. Thanks for converting the sub. Appreciate that, dude. Any non-basic characters for Slay the Streamer today? No. Just to make sure, are you a straight man or a trans person? Those are my two options? Damn. I didn't know those are the only two options. I am not I'm not trans. I am just very heavily supportive of trans people. I just like naturally over the years, for whatever reason, attracted a lot of trans people to my stream. particularly trans women. And so they have slowly taken over. And now I have no choice but to be as openly trans supportive as possible. Otherwise, they murder me. This is a cry for help. This is a cry for help. Cheeseman. Thank you for the 5, dude. Next level of hype train right
Hi,
there.
Frost. Don't get slayed today.
So you're a closeted queer then? Some would say I'm an egg. No, I mean, technically I'm LGBTQ because I'm polyamorous, but... Magnetism, thank you for the 800
Frost,
bits.
how can I get on the level of a trans man such as yourself?
Jesus Christ. Jed, do I pass? Yes or no? LGBT sandwich. Yeah, if I have a woman on the bottom of me and a woman on top of me, there's a lot of gay flowing through me in the time. Banging 2 chicks at once doesn't make you poly, you slut. No, that literally does, actually. That's like the definition. That's like saying having sex with a man isn't gay. It's gay. That's like the definition of gay. Am I bi? I'm not bi, no. No.
Doesn't it just make you giga straight to be with multiple women?
Yeah. But giga straight ain't straight, and that's kind of what the LGBTQ community is. It's just not straight. Not having sex with a man is gay too. Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah. You did go on a date with a couple hundred men last week? Oh, wait, true. Wait, no, yeah, bye. Jumbie! Here to give me...
Extra. Forced Prime is expecting a Giga Monday.
Okay, Jumbie, are you expecting me to have sex with a donut live on stream and then you give me 50 subs? Is that what's going to go on here? You went on a date with a couple hundred trans women. True. I feel like having gay sex does not make you gay necessarily. It doesn't make you gay. It is gay to have... It is just gay to have gay sex. It is gay. Like, it's the difference between being stupid or doing something stupid. You might not be stupid, but you did something stupid. You might not be gay, but you did something gay. So it's gay to have sex with a dude. Your date with Joe Cat was so cute. That's true. I went on a date with a femboy over the weekend. What the hell? I was live on a date with Joe Cat over the weekend. So I can have gay sex and not be gay? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the whole definition of exploring, right? That's like most women in college. What did I just join in on? Somebody telling me I'm not polyamorous if I have sexual relations with multiple women. And like, yes, I understand that you can have a threesome and then not be poly, but it's kind of like a prerequisite to being poly is having threesomes a lot of the time. What are those plants in the background? This is a philodendron way back here named Lucifer. This big tree here is an Australian umbrella tree named Claw. And then this is a pothos named Microwave. Mike for short. Ouroboros, thank you for the follow. Level 7 high trend's not bad at the beginning of the stream. Appreciate you guys. Does poly imply all members of the relationship are dating each other, or is it a poly? Is an open relationship also poly? It's all the same. It's all under the big poly umbrella. It's all in there. Should we ask the story of why you ended with a plant named Microwave? I think somebody in chat named it. Been consuming the YouTube content, but this is my first time on the stream. Oh, sevens. How's the weather there today? Today is the chilliest day of the week. No, I think we're supposed to get snow on Friday. But the rest of the week's going to be very nice. It's going to be pretty nice. Canceled my Amazon Prime, and I can no longer bully you. Oh, no. What are you going to do? Sub with normal money? What the hell? Gross. Joined the YouTube stream and saw that the chat was Thanos snapped. Did I miss a pin? Wait, no, the chat shouldn't be deleted on YouTube. No, the chat's live on YouTube. What up, official 60? What up, dude? You can still bully him. Don't give up that easily. No, unless you monetary benefit me, you cannot bully me. These are the rules. These are the rules. I miss actually getting Thanos snapped. I know. Twitching their damn API. You're able to see how much if somebody's watched any of your YouTube videos. No, YouTube isn't really that open with their API, really. Twitch is a different story. You can usually see like how much people has watched a stream. If you're ever in my offline chat, you can use a command called !follow age or !watch time. Follow age will show you how long you've been following the stream, and watch time will show you how many hours you have watching the stream. Power G, thank you for 3 months. While I'm watching, while the stream is live, those commands don't work because I don't like him getting spammed, and because one person does it, and then everybody's curious. So. Well, technically, watching the stream monetarily benefits you, and thus bullying is allowed. I denounce the $100 that I make in a month off of the ad revenue to say that people that only contribute to that alone don't. I'll give away that $100 to charity every month. Actually, I do. I give over $100 a month to charity. Yeah, so no, it's... Nah, doesn't count. Doesn't count. YouTube can bully me because their ad revenue is good. YouTube's ad revenue is solid. Twitch's ad revenue is dog shit. Tax write-off charity or actual charity? You know that's the same, right, Emil? You know that's... Unless you're saying, did I set up a charity and then... Are you... Is that what you're saying? That I'm doing the Donald Trump tax loophole? Are you secretly short? I'm 5'8", so pretty average. Is this week's schedule up? It is, yeah. But YouTube chat is nice. Angela, you know that that's a lie. Just that you write off the taxes means your donation wasn't actually contributing to society. No, that's not how that works at all. It's not. That's not. If you write off your tax, your donations, that means you're not contributing to society. No, that by giving to the charity, you're contributing to society. I don't understand. What the fuck is that? What the hell? I'm so confused. Guess who procrastinated on their taxes until today? Hardy boy. That's why he's hiding. What kind of charity? I give to a couple of human rights charities. And then I do some work offline with a couple of charities that I don't really talk about. Like the protest. If you give to charity and write it off, that means society gains $0 since it would pay it in either taxes or donations. But you're saying that the money that I give to charity isn't benefiting society. You're saying that if I donate to a charity that helps transgender people get the medical help that they need in order to not commit suicide, and thus more people are alive in society, contributing to society, that I am not benefiting society just because I wrote it off on my taxes. Which, by the way, the charitable donations, I'm pretty sure, are only 90% deductible, correct? You still pay 10%. So technically, there's still some big... Like, I don't understand where you're going with this. You're just trying to, like, grandstand on some fucking arbitrary point that doesn't make any goddamn sense, that you're not allowed to write off your charitable donations? That doesn't make any damn sense. This has to be rage bait, right? What vehicle should a female to male dyslexic Autobot change into? A Trans Am. Ha! Ha! They clearly work for the IRS. Don't tell them that I didn't pay my taxes. I did. If you donate, it means you're dictating what your taxes do, not paying more. Of course, the USA being what it is now, the point is
definitely make sure Spire Pass is updated. New rewards, new challenges,
oh shit,
better ingredients.
Okay, I'll do it right now before
pizza,
I forget.
Papa John's.
Yeah, so what you're saying is, no, wait, no, but you know that a lot of countries that have more transparent taxes allows you to choose where your taxes go, right? So you're saying that in that case, that all the taxes are bad for are not contributing to society? There's a lot of European countries where you get to choose where your taxes go. Yeah, you're saying some nonsense, bro. You're saying some nonsense. I get what you're saying, where you're saying that the government knows better than me, but also, no, they don't. No government knows better than you of where your money should be going. Shut up, Bilo. All right, I updated the mod. That's why I'm saying the point might be moot at the moment. Yeah, so it just sounds like you're arguing nothing. Also, they disconnected my internet. So for the fact that I'm still live, they didn't disconnect the second line, I think. Rumored Madman, thank you for the 78 mods. Pogs in chat, please, and thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is big. This is huge. I'm still live. I can see that they disconnected my internet because my doorbell went offline. Chat, nobody ring the doorbell. I won't answer. My government definitely knows better than me where my money should go. Do you know how many subs I gifted to this channel? Yeah, that was then invested in charity. So you're welcome. Who's disconnecting your internet? We're getting our internet line buried right now. We got a new internet line and it just needs to be buried. So the internet people are out right now burying it. But I have 2 internets. So... if you never gave this money, a bunny charity would never exist. True. Bunny rescue. We're calling it a rescue right now because it's not officially a charity yet. Not officially a charity yet, guys. Also, yeah, are you guys going to be mad? Are you going to have the same fucking heat when I start a bunny rescue and I make it a 501c3, which is a legal governmentally approved charity, and then I save and rescue bunnies? Am I all of a sudden a bad person because I have a 501c3 charity? What the hell? Yes. Yes, I will roast you. No, you're just a dog shit person if you do that. I'm just going to tell you. You're a fucking terrible person if your job in the world is to go after people that start charities. I'm now forklift certified? That's awesome, dude. I think my microphones are supposed to finally get delivered today. They were supposed to be delivered on Friday. They got delayed a bunch. I'm excited. Those bunnies should pull themselves up by their bootstraps. True. Please apply this logic to churches. True. Separation of church and state. We should put all of the churches out onto a raft and push them into the ocean. Separate them from the states. Bunnies are very cute. Thank you, Hardeo. Hardeo, I have to ask, do you have the bunny stream open right now? Because remember, chat, if you don't have the bunny stream open, you're a racist. Hey, listen, you can find it out and you can change yourself. You can change your ways right now and open up the bunny stream, but do you have your setup detailed anywhere? I love the quality of your audio and hate my own right now. Just ask me questions. I should detail it, but I also change it a lot. So I'm a perfectionist that is never perfected. Bunny stream is back. It's been back for a little bit, yeah, and it's been running pretty well. Why is it racist to not have the bunny stream open again?
There are plenty of other reasons
so.
to bully you. Time eating, weather predicting, crystal child.
Shit. The bunny stream freezes for me sometimes. Yeah, it usually freezes after I leave it open for like 12 hours. So I just have to like auto refresh it.
Looky here, Frost. We can have the bun stream open and be racist. Don't put people in boxes like that.
Oh no, there's racists watching my bunnies. I think the internet's back up. Sick. Am I participating in the protest next weekend? I don't usually talk about what protests or anything that I'm going to. I'll talk about them afterwards. But I also don't know what protest is going on next weekend. I usually find out week of. All my protesting friends text me. Tell me where I should go. Somebody's knocking at my door. I think they have finished burying the internet line. I'm going to act like I don't hear them, though.
$22.
Yo, what up, Brick Eater? Thank you for the 4 months, dude. They're watching the stream right now. They know. I don't think they do. You're not able to hear me, though, if I talk too loudly, so I'm going to talk very quietly. Damn it, they knocked again. Okay, I'm going to go check the door real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Be right back. 2 seconds. All right, I'm fucking back. I just had a Russian man bury my internet line and kiss my dog. How did your journey as a moderator start? Yeah, Armadillo just kind of was here. That's usually how it works in streams, man. I feel like most streamers that started out streaming to nobody and then slowly built up their audience Most of the people that work for them are just people that were there when they started. I just feel like that's kind of how it works. When are you going to peg us again? 20 gifted. Can I name all my pets, please? Hardy Boy, the dog. Baby, the sugar glider. Bugs, the sugar glider. Bevan, the bunny. Bun, the bunny. Bruce, the tortoise. Hi, Bubby. Hi. What about us? Yeah, but I'm not going to name each and every one of you, you know? I'm in my Calculus 3 class right now. Hey, can sugar gliders be potty trained? So they're not, no, they're very much marking animals, but they don't pee or poop wherever they sleep. So you can kind of predict when they're going to go to the bathroom pretty well. And then, like, because there's a difference between, like, them going to the bathroom and them marking. Like, them marking is, like, one drop of piss. And if they're just, like, chilling on your shoulder and they're marking you, it doesn't stain and it doesn't really smell. Like, so it just kind of, like, other animals will be able to detect it, but it's not, like, a strong enough smell that you're going to reek or anything. So it's, like, kind of fine. As long as they don't take, like, a full-ass piss. Friendly
Thanks,
man.
Frost Smile.
Thank you for the 2 months, dude. Can we see Bruce? Probably not today, but maybe tomorrow. Maybe when August is home, she can bring him out for a minute. I think she's going to be soaking him tomorrow, so it'd be a good time. How's it going with the bunnies? Good. Bevan should be done with surgery. We keep saying that. we keep saying that, and then he gets another surgery. Go ahead. What do sugar gliders eat? So their diet is like highly complicated to balance out calcium and phosphorus. Otherwise, they like really fucked up their internals. So we give them an insect every night, which is just like honestly kind of for fun. They don't really need it, but it's just because they like to hunt. So we usually give them a roach, or we take these, you know, the little the tooth fairy toy chest that you got as a kid, and you put your tooth in and you put it under the blankie. We have a bunch of those little tiny toy chests, and we put worms in them, and then hide those chests all around the room so that the worms aren't just freely roaming around our house. And we hide them all around, and then they go and they hunt them because they can still smell the worms through it. And then they have to open up the chest, which is like a hard little puzzle for them as well. So it's really fun. So that's really fun. But that's more of just like a game and not really their diet. Their diet is a weighed out salad that's weighed out to the gram of each ingredient that we make in large batches and then freeze, so that it can be given over the course of a month, and then it just thaws out in a bowl, and then we give it to them. And that consists of like green bean peas, blueberries, blackberries, raspberries, papaya, apples, corn, which obviously corn is just supplemental and just tastes good. A lot of other things. And then their main diet is this like blend of something called HPW, which HPW stands for high protein wombaroo, which is basically just blended up insects and other proteins that they need. And that's just basically a smoothie that's like their equivalent of like their kibble.
2 years
and we make that every few weeks, and we freeze it into ice cubes.
Content. Please keep going, Frost. Also, please take this sub's value away from the defect.
Marty, thank you for the 23 months. We make that into ice cube trays, and then we pop them out of the 2 ice cubes a night, and it melts into their thing, and then they just drink it as a little nectar. So, Marty, thank you, fam. And Andrix, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate you, friendly man. Thank you for the 2 months. Can we get some fucking pogs in the chat? How many animals do you have? We have 6. 6 animals right now. Why are they called sugar gliders? Because they eat nectar from trees and then they glide like a flying squirrel. Have you ever eaten one of the bugs? No. We will get sick probably if we eat the bugs. They are not food grade insects. When Red Bull sponsor, we're still working on it, man. Still working on it. These things take time. These things take time. Speaking of sponsors, though, we have a 4-day sponsor that either starts tomorrow or Wednesday. A 4-day sponsor. We're going to be playing a game once a day for an hour. It's going to be fun. I had a college professor who would regularly bring in a sugar glider in a class, and we'd get so distracted by them being cute that there would be no class. For what? So it's Crush the Industry, a game that we played many, many, many times. And so we're guaranteed to play it Wednesday through Friday, but then we're either playing it, the 4th day is either this Tuesday or next Tuesday. So, do you like factory games? Not really. They're okay. They're fun to look at. They're fun to watch. Yeah, people really like Crush the Industry, and the dev team really likes us. And then next week we have another sponsor too, which is Escape the Mad Empire, which we played last week, or last month, but we're playing again next week. What's my favorite pizza? White pizza.
I think I'll just have a water.
Oh. Pick Cube! Thank you for the 3 months.
I really like the concept of pressure points and Mark. Do you think pressure points would be more viable if it was on another character?
Yep.
Or does it just need more support on the Watcher?
Yeah, it just needs more things. Yeah, there's a couple of mods that add in more cards. It's really cool. What up, Papa? I had a random friend bring up Nubbies, and I sent them your interview with the devs. Seems like the game is getting more and more traction. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I told him to talk to Local Thunk. And then like 4 days later, Local Thunk just tweeted out Nubby's Number Factory. That's it. True Denter, thank you for the 10 months. They have 1 nubillion players? No way. I don't believe that. Really? You think so? 1 nubillion? Blotcher was in an episode of Black Mirror. Of course it was. Is the new season of Black Mirror any good? Also, did you guys watch the first episode of The Last of Us Part 2 last night? Joel, back, hot, looking sexy, hair slicked back. Oh! Did you see people trying to hold you accountable in your latest YouTube short comments? We'll get to that in a minute. I want to talk about The Last of Us. It was good. Frost, what van should I buy? Get the new electric VW bus. I'm waiting for all the episodes to come out, and I'm going to binge it. That's fair. Wait, genuine question. Do you guys like episodic releases, like weekly releases? Or do you prefer binging a season? Because I actually like the episodic releases because I think it like gives me something to look forward to every week. I get to like talk about it for a while with friends. Like okay, zeitgeist wise, episodic is so much better, right? Like, would you rather have all of Severance have come out at one time and you can just binge the entire thing? Yeah, for your own like knowing the story, yes. But then for like talking about it constantly with your friends and like coming up with theories, it's so much better that it was released on a weekly basis. Because then you get to get in a call with your friends. You're like, oh my God, the goats last week? Okay, I have a theory of what it means. Rickon is a goat. And you're like, what the hell? And then you go into it. And then like later on, you're like, some bullshit. But like, I love the fans that get drawn in weekly. Yeah, no, like it's so good. Yeah, episodic is so much more rewarding. I love Severance so much. Don't even get me started. Oh, everybody loves that shit, man. So no, I think that episodic is generally better overall, but you still might prefer to like watch it in batches or in binging. I will say I think the new meta, though, is to release at least 2 episodes at the beginning of the season. I think that's definitely the meta. I think you have to release it, like, especially a new show. I think it's not as necessary when it's season 2, 3, but I think for a new show, I think you need 2 episodes. I like the 3x3 Arcane style. 3x3 and Arcane is fine, but I do think that like you need like 2 weeks in between a 3x3 to really like let it live in the zeitgeist. Either that or a strong, long first episode, which is basically 2 episodes, yeah. We're on the same page. Well, I actually don't want 2 episodes. I want 1 doubly long episode. Checkmate. But then you get used to having something to watch each week after every new episode aired. You feel empty. That's true. No, there is the withdrawal of after the show is over. Yeah. No, I canceled my Peacock subscription because I was cutting back on stuff, and then I saw that the last 2 seasons of Brooklyn Nine-Nine are on Peacock, and so I was watching them, binging them, trying to watch them as fast as possible because I was like doing a rewatch of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and I had 4 episodes left. And my Peacock subscription ended last night. Damn it. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, there's one solution? Yeah, but I don't watch shows on my computer. And it's hard if you don't have like a good computer set up to your TV. You're not missing out on much? No, I've watched all of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and I liked the last season. I actually really liked the last season. Can we all agree that 8-episode season needs to be taken out back in shot if you're telling a limited series story? No. No, some things can be said, can be done. If you're not telling a limited series story, no, I think 8 episodes is fine. You know, you're just coping that you wanted more Severance, bro. Isn't Brooklyn Nine-Nine on Severance? Only like the middle 3 seasons. Only like seasons 4 through 6 or 4 through 5, like 3 through 5 or something. It's like the middle seasons are on Netflix, and then the early seasons are on like Hulu, and then I think Peacock has all of it or something. I don't know, dude. I hate how shows are just all over the place, man. I didn't even watch Severance. I mean, then you don't have good taste. Shut up. Go watch a good show. Mr. Nibs, thank you for the 37 months.
Frost dance, frost pride, limes grin.
Much love, fam. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 37. Guess the full series is on Netflix here in Australia. And that's why today's sponsor, NordVPN. Captain Zeke, thank you for the 27 months. How many slots do we have on the Giga Monday so far? Only 2 slots? Wait, chat doesn't want me to get a tattoo. I thought that saying tattoo for Giga Monday would give me a Giga Monday within like an hour. I thought that this would be one of the fastest weeks that isn't a speed run. But like the last 3 weeks, we've had like 6 or 7 slots. What tattoo? I'm going to get a little smiley face on my thumb. So whenever I do a thumbs up to the camera, it'll be like that. What is it, Giga Monday? So the Monday of the beginning of every single week, the leaderboards on Twitch, there's like little leaderboards at the top of the chat. They reset. And a Giga Monday is when all of those leaderboards, both of those leaderboards are filled up with 1,000 bits or more, so $10 or more, and 5 gifted subs or more. Maybe they know it's a scam. 2 Menace, literally nobody asked you. You're the motherfucker that gave me $100 and then proceeded to tell me that I don't have a real job. I don't think that your opinion is valid here. And I stand by that. I've been unemployed for years, man. It's crazy. Morton, thank you for the 1K, fam. Caught a bit of your joke ad date. That shit was fun. Thank you, fam. Thank you, thank you. See, like, a lot of you guys doing the landlord bit right now in chat is like, you're doing it as a bit. You don't understand. Menace isn't doing a bit. They legitimately think that I don't have a, they don't even think that streaming is hard at all. They think that I have the easiest job on the fucking planet. Which, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of harder jobs than streaming. But, like, they discredited any sort of hardship that I go through. Do you know how hard it is, chat, to show up every day and to say, come? Seriously. You know how hard that is?
Two for a bit, okay.
Did I watch the last episode? I did. I did like the first episode. It was good. Felt like I really wanted a second episode. Like, it felt like it needed that second day release.
Chat, do you know how hard I am every day that I come online and say come?
That's so fucking hard, man. It's so incredibly hard. I could never say come. See? Censored. Yeah, try screaming come as loud as you can at your office and see what happens. Try saying it at the top of your lungs. None of that matters. Have you ever eaten a bug? I have. I have eaten a bug. Yeah. Where can you watch The Last of Us? Well, it used to be on HBO Max, and then it just got done to HBO, and then it turned back to HBO Max, and now it's just Max. So. The real hard part is showing up every day to be told that you suck. Drew! Wait, it's so true.
That's right, guys. Being a streamer is way than your 9-to-5 nurses. Step out of the way. The real hard worker is coming through.
Whoa! I said my job is harder than a 9-to-5. Nurses work 12-hour shifts. Learn the job market, motherfucker, before you come at me. Seriously. Frost Barman's landlord, thank you for the 6 gifted. Appreciate you. He's going to be sponsored by Axe Body Spray. Ew. Gross.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
I work 12-hour shift. Does that mean I work harder than you? Yes. On the weeks that you work. But if you ever take vacation, you have to concede that I work harder than you because I don't get vacations. Just saying. Crazy Claw, thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, it's just completely random, Mighty Phil. As long as you're in the stream and like active, it kind of prioritizes you. Who wrote that song? Sam Swinnerton. You don't get vacation? Speak to your boss immediately. Chat! I want to go on vacation, but like I want it to be paid. So could like I get paid double this week in preparation and going on a vacation next week? Damn, they said no. She. Awkward. Awkward. Have you been watching any of Joe Cat's subathon? Clearly you haven't. I was on it on Saturday. I went on a date with him. Get owned.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but did you just go from the Roku guy to the streaming suggestions guy?
Yes. You guys don't get enough PT over there as it is? Yeah, we get 0. I took my first week-long vacation last year in 7 years. It was my first one in 7 years of streaming. Didn't you take 4 Fridays off in January? That's true, I did. Yeah, that was a big vacation. It's true. Yeah. And I didn't get paid for it, though. So that's what I'm saying. I don't get any PTO. He doesn't even get health insurance. Dude, listen, we're talking about all the hardships of being a streamer. Let's go, man. What's PTO? Paid time off. So you can like take time off, but you don't lose your income. Do you get dental care? No. Cato! Thank you for 3
Personally,
months.
I think being an unemployed cat is the hardest job.
That's fair. No, that's actually fair, yeah. I'm on spring break as a teacher right now. I am working harder than teachers this week. That's crazy. That's awesome. That's sick, dude. You should shave your head. I did a few years ago. Biggest reason I moved to Japan from the US as a university student is the health insurance for sure. I have type 1 diabetes and healthcare cost here is actually livable. Very real, very valid. No dental, no 401k, no insurance, no PTOs. Okay, at least, listen. You guys don't have 401ks either after the last week, all right? But yes. Yes. And we have to pay self-employment tax, which is so fucking much, man. Have you ever been self-employed? The American dream is a fucking lie, dude. I have to pay more taxes because I work for myself. Do you do care for your hair? I mean, I get it cut every now and then. I haven't gotten it cut in a while because my stylist just had a baby. A baby. Yo, what up, Herungs? Yeah, I get to go into my PT. I'm going to physical therapy again on Wednesday. And it's like $110 an appointment. And the last appointment that I went to, they had like a sub-in doctor because my normal doctor had like an emergency, which is fine. But it was the guy's first appointment as like the sub-in. And so he was like spending our entire appointment just telling me to do shit that I already know and not giving me any new stuff because he couldn't get into the computer and figure out my treatment plan. And I still got charged for it. So I'm going in on Wednesday to like be like, dude, if I had insurance and it was like a $5, $10 appointment, I wouldn't care. But like, I'm not, like, I need that taken off. Like, there's no chance. Did they give you a hassle for it? I'm going to talk to him on Wednesday about it. I haven't. Is that the regular DP0? It is, yeah. Yeah. I paid $200 every 3 months for insulin and CGM supplies, which is laughably cheap compared to the US. Yeah, dude, that's why I'm scared of getting off Lexapro. August is like, Lexapro, like, I'm having some issues with it, right? Like, I feel like my moods are a little weird right now. I'm like wanting to maybe try a different medication. But Lexapro is so fucking cheap when you don't have healthcare. It's only $13 like every 3 months. It's so fucking cheap. Like, it's insanely cheap when you don't have insurance. And so I'm like, damn, I'm scared to try a new medication because it'll start being stupid expensive potentially. Yo, what up, Crave? Yeah, Lexpro's been okay for me. I just feel like I've been getting brain fog issues and like some mood, like some, I haven't been enjoying things as much. A little zombied. What's that current medication for? Anxiety and depression. Mainly the anxiety that stems from obsessive thoughts. How long have you been on it? Like 3 years. Just be careful with the withdrawals. Yeah, I've already cut back half of it, and I didn't get any of the brain zaps. I've gotten the brain zaps when I missed a day. But yeah, I haven't gotten any brain zaps. I've been on half of my dose for like a couple of months now. What's a brain zap? It's so fucking weird, man. When you miss one of your SSRIs, it literally feels like your brain is getting electrocuted. It's so weird. It's like, it's weird more than it is bad. Like, I don't, like, it kind of, what it does, though, is it, like, cuts your thought off. It's so weird. Like, the brain zap, it literally feels like a little electric goes, shoots through your brain. And, it feels stupid. What's an SSRI? An anti-anxiety medication that produces more serotonin. Just dumps more serotonin into your system. I was recommended a saffron supplement for side effects with antidepressants. I don't trust supplements, man. I'm really happy if they work for you. Supplement industry is a bunch of fucking hoopla scam. It's riddled with scams just because of the way that it's regulated. So many supplements are just hoopla. And a lot of it placebos, and if the placebo works for you, I'm not going to yuck your yum. But I appreciate you trying to help. Yo, the legend of the Poro King.
Cheese.
What the hell? First time chatter? Giga Monday adder? Holy, dude. Can I get a goddamn holy and maybe a cheese? Maybe a cheese in chat? Thank you. Supplement industry is unregulated. There's good stuff, but it's hard to find. Well, there's like never any like scientific documentation on like what helps what. Like all the research is all just like, we started a study to prove the thing that we wanted to happen, so we did it on a loose number of people. They all said yes, and then we just write it off as the headline of this study says that saffron helps. It's like the fucking shit that made people not want to deal with aspartame. Like I was in Dan's stream yesterday, and he asked, is Dr. Pepper Zero and Coke Zero bad for you? And his entire chat like uproared with, fucking terrible, so bad for you, the worst thing you could ever do. Stay away from it. And it's like, shit. There's a good emo band called Aspartame. Holy, wait a minute. As someone in a PhD in biomedical sciences, the amount of bogus supplement papers I've read is mind-boggling. That's what I'm saying. That's why the only supplement that I take is I take a multivitamin, because sometimes you miss out on your vitamins if you don't eat a very well-balanced diet, and we all are like that sometimes. And creatine, because creatine has a lot of research behind it. That's it.
So cheese, yes.
Ooh. Wait, one in the chat if cheese. Wait, I just want to do like a random poll here. Is aspartame worse than sugar? There is no documentation that says that aspartame, in the amount that is in soda has any negative effects. If it has a negative effect for you, like it gives you like if it gives you like headaches or something like that, chillin'. Like my mom gets headaches whenever she drinks sugar-free sodas. I think that it's because she then doesn't drink water and she just drinks soda, but I also can understand, like, some people do get headaches when they drink specific things. Some things, like for me, if I can eat 25 fucking sugary pancakes and I'm fine. I have one glass of Kool-Aid and I get headaches for the rest of the day. Kool-Aid just fucks me up. I love Kool-Aid though, and I drink it all the time. I had a buddy each day in high school with a Monster Energy and wash it down to 2 or 3 Mountain Dews. That guy's probably a fucking bucket of health, I think. Legend of the Poro King with 10 subs as well. What the fuck, man? Somebody give this motherfucker a sub before I do. I swear to God. Is your buddy Asmongold? No, no. Good meme, though. Good meme. Liking soda equals Asmongold. The Kool-Aid's too strong for you? Maybe that's why I don't like Donald Trump. I'm bad at drinking the Kool-Aid, man. Vitamins have jobs in the body. Herbal extracts have limited effects, and some of them can be attributed to the vitamins inherent in the herb. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Scorpoink! Thank you for gifting a sub to the Legend of the Poro King. Thank you, fam. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but welcome to the fucking stream, and I appreciate you contributing to me getting a tattoo next month. I'm probably also going to get the semicolon. I'm probably going to get the semicolon as well whenever they come over. Has anybody ever told you that you look similar to the YouTuber/streamer NoNat1S? Yes. Yes. I have heard that. He also raids the stream all the time. He was in Jocat stream, or he raided Jocat stream when we were on a date, and he's also really good friends with Andrew, the editor of the channel. So the crossover is... I've heard the semicolon. What does it represent? Suicide survivors. Get a tattoo of a fusion between a pig and a scorpion in honor of your poor butchered name. Sure. Yo, what the hell? Why May? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Chad, that's 9 slots on the Giga Monday. Okay, you guys are going crazy. You mean when you took a lot of Tums? Yeah, and the other 2 times that I don't talk about because they're a little bit more traumatic for me. But yeah. Also the one time that I tried to overdose on Tums that I think is very funny and I allowed chat to make fun of me for because it's funny. Raze, what's up? What up, Diamond Box? What if you get a Tums as the dot of the semicolon? Fuck you. You asked for double money this week? That's true, I did, yeah. I'm Tad, if we get double money this week, I'm taking next week off. For realsies. I'm just kidding.
Victor.
Cheese. What if we wait, what if in the military, what is it, phonetic alphabet? What if we replaced the C with cheese? Thoughts? And so then everybody got really hungry when they were spying on our comms. And then instead of reporting us in our coordinates, they would then go get some food. Mr. Nibs, thank you for the gifteds. Love you, fam. Kissy. Yeah, replace Charlie with cheese. How about you get a tattoo of getting a tattoo? Andrew, thank you for the prime. I probably won't get that, but I think I want to, so I'm making this sexy calendar in a few months, and I think I want to do one where I'm in a tattoo chair. I think one of the months will be tattoo month. That'll probably be like November. November is the tattoo month for me. I always get tattoos in November. Why not get a tattoo of your balls? Because I can look at my balls anytime I want. My daily YouTube upload is the sexy calendar. So wait, you're not going to purchase a sexy calendar when I make it, Loonshark? You're not going to buy it when it's for sale? Wolfblade. Thank you for the 8 months.
Whoa, I forgot I had the sub going still. Hope you going well, Frosty.
Doing well.
Frost Pride.
Yo, good to see you, Andrew. Tattoo of the fart jar. No. I'm going to scalp it. At least I'll get supported in one way or another. Aspartame hazard and risk assessment. Okay, what's the conclusion here, man? What's the conclusion in this? Aspartame is an artificial sweetener widely used to citing limited evidence for carcinogenicity in humans as a possibly carcinogenic to humans. Reaffirm the acceptable daily intake of 40 milligrams per kilogram of body weight. Yeah, so I need to consume way too much that I would die of other things. 50 to 20 cans of diet soda a day. Yeah, no, this... I don't know what side they're trying to take on this. I'm very passionate about the aspartame debate because I like to drink my 0-calorie sodas. Is it going to be a regular run or a modded run? Depends if we hit this sub goal that's really close. Big fan of Aldi. Wait, do we have an Aldi near here? Aldi near me. Came up with the nearest Trader Joe's. Is Aldi a Trader Joe's? Guys, can somebody Google, is Trader Joe's Aldi?
Asiago, Brie, Cheddar, Dunlop, Edam, Feta. Take that, spies.
No, we don't have any Aldi up here. I don't think Denver has any Aldi. Nah, we got nothing, man. Like in all of the greater Denver area, there's no Aldis. Damn. No, Trader Joe's is not Aldi. They both are ever grocery store with similar. You're stop copy and pasting AI overviews, you fuck. Is streamer playing very quietly listening to music? Some people always complain that the music is really quiet in the background. I think those people just listen to my stream really quietly. Yeah, we had Aldi and Lidl in Virginia, but... My guess is the FFZ noise suppression. Oh, wait, really? Wait, when you turn on noise suppression, is it super quiet? Wait, do Americans say Lidl? Wait, how do you actually say it? Lidl? I don't... Lidl? How am I saying it? Wait. Little, but with D's. Little. Oh, so like little? Wait, really? I always said Lidl, and everybody always said Lidl. Huh. Frostprime is a popular Twitch streamer and content creator known for his engaging and humorous approach to gaming, particularly in roguelike deck building Slay the Spire. From Richmond, Virginia, has cultivated a substantial following across multiple platforms. Wow, thank you. How did the date go last week? Did we go to third base? Dude, I went on 2 dates last week. Isn't that crazy? Went on a date with Chad on Wednesday. Then I went on a date with Joe Cat on Saturday. Isn't that crazy? What the hell? Doxed by AI. I'm not in Richmond right now, motherfucker. Born and raised there, but I'm in Denver now. But I think the day went fantastically, personally. If we hit the mark, does that mean we're doing Thornton? If we are above the sub goal whenever we start Slay the Streamer, we are doing Thornton. This is the image attached. Dude, I know. All of the images that are for my stream are always so fucking old, dude. Like, this is from when I lived with my parents in Virginia. That's how old this image is. Excuse me. Wait, what? Joe Cat? Was this a stream? It was on his stream, yeah. He's doing a subathon right now. And every Saturday, he's taking different streamers out on dates to his tavern, and his chat can, like, throw food at us and stuff. You're on famous birthdays, and it's an old-ass photo also. Yeah, and also those websites say that I make $1 to $5 million a year. Which I can tell you, I've never made anywhere close to that. Twitch literally leaked my exact income, and you can see that it was, like, 1/10 of it. Like, Twitch leaked it. The rest is coming from my properties, actually. Please tell me there'll be a second date. Not this week. This week I really wanted to focus on gaming a lot because we have a sponsor and I want to do diligence to the sponsor. So we're going to do a lot of heavy Slay the Spire this week in order to... I mean, I think the content's going to be great. I'm going to really be try-harding every day. 1/10 of 5 mil is not a lot. Why did when I say 1/10 of that, why did you immediately go to the upper echelon of that 1 to 5 and not the lower? Because that's where I was going. I was going to the lower. I was staying on the lower end of that. In my calculation. Please feel free to not comment, obviously, but you've talked about this in a few Slay the Spire videos, and I can't tell if you're joking or not. Joking about what? What did they say? Do you have Tourette's? Yes. Yeah. I mean, technically, it's technically chronic motor tics. It's like the physical version of it, so it's technically not. But I just say it's Tourette's just because most people on the internet understand that more. Yeah. He's not actually a landlord. Chat, stop just putting things into Chat GPT and then posting them into chat. I swear to God. Can you ask Chat GPT to do a tutorial on how to give all of your bank account to your favorite content creator, Frost Prime? What game is the sponsor? Crush the Industry. My Tourette's has gotten a lot better over the years. I'm very thankful for that. I think it's because of a lot of my anxiety has gotten better. Yeesh more. Thank you for the fucking 11 months, bro. Can I get a... Dude, somebody fucking tweeted this at me. Also, we need to look at my short. We need to look at yesterday's short because apparently I'm getting backlash. Somebody tweeted this at me and they put it in the Discord. But they said, holy shit, it's Frost Prime. Son of a bitch. I forgot about that. Oh, man. You got me. Cut. I just returned from a month trip to Japan. My motor tics are so much better for a few reasons. See? Yeah, no, like I'm on the same page with you. I don't think I have Tourette's, but I have a lot of stims to feel like it's statically building up my nervous system to start moving to relieve. Yeah, it's motor tics. You just got to go to a doctor, and then they evaluate you, and then Mine was like, yeah, you pretty much have
How is
Tourette's,
my
just no verbal
favorite
stuff.
landlord
Because mine used to be
doing?
a lot worse. Mine used to be like, I gave myself a couple of concussions when I was younger. Deception. Thank you for the 10 months. I would like not be able to drive some days because I just wouldn't have my eyes open long enough. Do you have ADHD? Yeah. I think that's pretty apparent. But, listen, I think I'm a pretty good driver. Wait, Chad, do you think I'm a good driver? Yes or no? I'll give you my credentials. I have never been the cause of an accident in my 14 years of driving. I've never been pulled over by a police officer. I've only ever gotten one parking ticket that I got thrown out because I had permission to park there from the owner of the property. Have you ever been in an accident? Yeah, I got T-boned while going through a green light. And I got T-boned because the person dodged over 8 lanes of traffic and hit me. There was no yellow light involved. Ever. I could see the light for half a mile away, and it was green the entire time. Didn't avoid it. Dude, August fucking said that shit to me. Like, the other day, I was like, I parked in the garage, and we have to back into our garage, and she was like, wow, you parked like shit. And I was like, dude, you park worse than me 100% of the time. You don't get to give me shit. And she was like, yeah, I've never been in an accident, though. And I was like, what the fuck? And she was like, yeah, I would have dodged that shit. And then she just walked away. And I was like, what the? Motherfucker, I almost died. I almost died. I literally got T-boned on me. The person's car hit me. What the hell, man? Should have used iframes, son of a bitch. Should have been on the Angel platform. Yeah, just like you drowned. Motherfucker, I've shown the car. I actually showed it recently. I actually showed it recently because of some fucking Tesla bros. Hold on. I got mad at some Tesla bros. So this tweet came out and it was like, Cybertruck saved my life with my 5-year-old. We were T-boned by a drunk driver who ran a red light going 60 miles an hour. 60 mile an hour T-bone would have absolutely destroyed any other car. Wrong. Nobody would survive that. Wrong. Here's my 2018 Nissan Maxima that literally did that exact thing. Shit. Not only did I survive, not only did my fiance survive, but our sugar glider was in the car and also survived. Did you survive? I think so. Let me check. Yeah. Hey, Frost, what are your thoughts on Elon Musk? Listen, I just don't really like talking politics on my stream. Just not a big fan of talking politics. Really just think we shouldn't talk politics. So, again, now that we're off the politics topic, though, and we're not talking about politics, and we're talking about something completely unrelated, can somebody just do it already? Anyways. Himalani, thank you so much for the 16 months.
Wait, did Frost crash his grandma obliterate a car? I love the noise clip being a bookmark for you.
Nice. Nandre's tweet sums it up pretty well. What did Nandre tweet? I like Nandre. Nandre's one of the most based motherfuckers. I'm not showing that on stream. I'm not showing that on stream, man. No. No. I'm not Armadillo, don't link that in my chat. Too political. When are you doing the Dante cosplay? The streamer Dante's? I mean, I am that attractive, aren't I? I'm that fucking ripped and jacked, right? You already got the Devil May Cry 5 Dante hair? Dude, did you see that the one of the showrunners for the Devil May Cry show like put Asmongold in his show and was like tweeting fucking QAnon level shit at Asmongold and was like, rise up, brother. Dude. You like chewing on things? Yeah, I'm massively orally fixated. That's why I got fat, because I just keep snacking. So now I snack on metal. A lot less calories if you don't swallow it. Also, thank you for the clips, by the way. I already got 12 clips in the queue. Oh, we gotta discuss the recent short. Oh, wait. True. Wait. I didn't even know. What is the short of? I haven't even watched the most recent short. I have no idea what it is. Oh, how much is Slay the Spire worth? No, I don't want to read those fucking comments, man. It was a free easy short because you put NL in the fucking thumbnail, man. No, I'm not watching that shit. I watched the short. I know what the short is. I made the short. I knew I was making a short when I made the short. Like when I reacted, I knew I was making the short. I started reading some of those comments. It has 300,000 views. I started reading some of those comments, and they were all talking financial jargon that didn't make any fucking sense to me. Listen, I understand finances when it's said out loud, okay? You put me on to a fucking a finance bro YouTube video. You get me to watch some Atrioc Marketing Mondays.
Frost should do a backflip right now for trans rights. One in the chat if you agree or if you have been lurking because this stream is too sexually arousing.
Like, I understand what's going on. As soon as somebody puts finance or marketing talk inside of text, it goes over my head. You could say the exact sentence that you type out loud, and I'll get it. As soon as it's in comments, I cannot understand it at all. So no, I will not be reading it. It hurts my brain. I'm so sorry. What up, sweetie? Sweetie, I was talking about you over the weekend because I was hanging out with one of my trans friends. And they want to come on stream whenever I get tattooed next month. Do you watch Atrioc Marketing Mondays? I watch Atrioc daily, yeah. I'm a big A Clips enjoyer. Armadillo's starting to make big A Clip style videos for our Frostprime _ channel. Do you watch Lemonade Stand? Yeah. Yeah. When Slay the Spire? First time chatting today. When are you going to sub to me, Chartered? When are you going to sub to me? Also, say please. A little thank you, you know? Yo, Ren, thank you for the follow. Shut up, chocolate cake. Frost, can you do another hour of stall for that guy? On it. All right, stream is over until we get 20 more subs. I don't subscribe to that method. Chartered account. Thank you for the brand new fucking sub. All right, never mind. Duck Guys is in chat. Can you please tell me what's going on YouTube? It was just the YouTube short thing. Thanks, fam. Appreciate that. We usually, every day, we usually stall for about an hour to an hour and a half before we get into gameplay. Mondays is a little bit longer because chat misses me over the weekend and we have a lot to talk about. And I also just like to chill and chat with my chat. I think that most people that give it a chance tend to really enjoy it. If it's not your cup of tea, completely understandable. I don't have a good ETA on when the stall ends, though. It usually ends whenever chat gets bored. Miles! Thank you for the 10 fucking subs, dude. Thank you. What the hell? That is officially 11 slots on the Giga Monday. Chat is going crazy. I'm getting a tattoos, probably, I think. I went to a Ren Fair over the weekend. Dude, I've never been to a Ren Fair, man, and I want to go so fucking bad. I want to go so fucking bad. I want to go so fucking bad to a goddamn Ren Fair, man. Chocolate cake, thank you for the 11 months.
Do you think you'd ever go back to the Paper Mario redraw mod? I wanna see you play the defect in it.
I don't know,
Mobs
maybe.
are custom textures.
Can we get a VOD of your future Ren Fair visit? Let me see. There's a Denver Ren Fair that's like really, or Colorado Ren Fair that's really popular. Colorado Ren Fair. That's like super duper popular. Yeah, the Colorado Renaissance Festival is June 4th to August 3rd. Jesus Christ. I'd be down to stream it. What up, Vic? It's right next to a clothing store called the Enchanted Hat. What the hell?
One in chat if you think Frost would look good in a kilt at the Ren Fair.
Wait, we should stream the Ren Fair. I'm super down. Wait, I'm super down.
Hype train has begun.
Alright, Mr. Streamer, if we don't hit
What up,
Thornton,
Fake?
all my stuff is going toward Iron Cluck.
Done. If we are above the sub goal whenever we get into the gameplay, that is if we're doing Thornton or not. We have to remain above it. That is the rules. Them's the rules. Yeah, no, I think the idea of the stream would be I would go in normal clothes and I'd go to the Enchanted Hat and try to find a good outfit. And we do Ren Fair try-ons. I get myself a dank outfit and then we go to the Ren Fair. It's right down the road. And I stream the whole damn thing. Content. Chat character creation. Oh, dude, and every single time that I do when I come out of the dressing room, I do one of these. So that then Mambu can edit the choose your character TikTok. Choose your character. Can we customize your tit size? I don't know, man. You don't strike me as a fighter. I could be. You don't know. How likely is Jack going to make a very top exposed outfit? Probably very likely, but it's also like the middle of summer. I'm okay with that. Please don't make me wear a lot of clothing. I'll get overheated quickly. I get heat stroke very easily. I'm a fragile? What's the word for fragile that I'm thinking of? It's April. It starts in June. You're not listening, Tallest Waffle. Frail, that's the word. Nimble? No, nimble's like dainty. Dainty. Feeble, fickle. Those are all the words. You got them. I'm half listening. Yeah, it's like June 4th to August 15th. Literally that summer. What music do you listen to in your free time? I listen to a lot of rock, metal. And then if I'm like... I do listen to a lot of Good Kid, actually. I've been getting into a lot of Good Kid. Chapel Roan. And then like some more like melodic EDM if I'm feeling like it. Sensitive? Chad, am I sensitive? Hey, Frost, I just drove 5 hours and now I own a house. Yeah, too bad you drove 5 hours in the wrong direction, though. Now you're 5 hours away from your house. Have fun with another 5-hour drive. What are my feelings on Chapel Roan right now? Listen, man, if you're talking about, like, all the shit where she just, like, keep putting her foot in her mouth, and I think that she's literally, like, a recently blown up celebrity that is very passionate about the things that she wants to talk about, but also values her space very well, and is trying to do the thing where she doesn't, like, have a massive team around her that's, like, policing the things that she says. So therefore, she has to, like, she's going through the thing where she just doesn't know what to say at the moment, and she's, like, having a lot of conflicting thoughts, but she's saying them all out loud, and that can be considered a mistake. But, like, I don't think that she's a fucking villain at all. I think that she very much cares a lot of things and really wants to voice her opinion about a lot of things, and be an ally to a lot of people and to help out a lot of people. And I don't know. Am I allowed to post Spotify playlists? Yeah, for other people, that's fine. Are people calling her a villain? They just keep calling her a dumbass because she's like trans rights or human rights, but then also at the same time she says don't listen to celebrities because we're all dumbasses. And they're like, what the hell? Pick a lane. And then it's just... Damn, 2 hype trains today, both very successful. Thank you, guys. I love you. So you're saying Chapel Roan is Frost Prime if he were famous? Am I not famous? No, I think I could walk into a random building right now and say, hey, do you guys know who Frost Prime is? And I think they'd all say yes. Same amount of people would say yes as Chapel Roan. If you ask in a retirement home. True. I was dumb yesterday and I messed up free climbing. Luck it was only 6 feet above, but it still hurted. I can imagine. Glad you're okay. I farted. I'm going on a gay boy date soon. With a boy. Oh. Congrats. I see it more as don't listen to us, but if you do, trans rights or human rights. Yeah, I think it's just she doesn't want to be the voice of the movement, but is willing, like, she doesn't want to be the head voice of the movement, but she's willing to be a very powerful ally that projects their voice louder. But they're like wanting her to be the leader, and she's like, I don't want that responsibility. But I think she's just very emotional, and when she talks about these things, which is very understandable because it's an emotional thing. And so she just speaks with her heart. When am I going to make out with a boy again? Not for a very long time, I don't think. I knew 2 things about Chapel Roan. She makes music and she supports trans people. That makes her good in my book for now. Yeah. Yeah. How was the Joe Cat date? I think it went phenomenally. I think it was very fun. What am I drinking? I'm drinking a Dr. Pepper Zero. I might go grab to later today. I might grab some cream sodas. I got some DP Zero cream sodas out in the fridge. I just gotta bring them inside, but I gotta go outside anyways because I think we're out of fresh stuff in the fridge right now. So I gotta thaw some meat tonight. I think I might do a big salmon thing tomorrow. How many bits for you to grab a block of cheese and eat it? I don't think I have a block of cheese in my house. Really only have shredded cheese in the house right now. How many bits for you to eat the shredded cheese? It is far too much for me to eat the entirety of it. It's like a gallon of cheese. it's a lot of cheese. I'm not.
Hey, Frost.
Hey,
it's
bud.
me, your buddy, Scootish.
Hey, Scootish.
I heard you wanted to kiss.
No, I'm not really. Thank you.
No. Oh, I must have heard that wrong. Anyway, Saya pal.
See you, buddy. Hey, Osri. I didn't ask for your life story. I asked how many bits for the damn cheese.
Hey Frost, no funny bit here.
Okay.
If you like cheese, you should order some Cougar Gold.
I'm literally feel like if I Google Cougar Gold, it's literally just gonna be women that piss on other people. I'm not really into that. How many bits to show us Bruce tomorrow? I mean, I'm down to just see if August is willing to bring him up. Isn't Scootish Doug's assistant? Yeah. Okay, I'm looking at Cougar Gold cheese. Who's Bruce? My tortoise. Cheese of the month. Shopping. Order online. I'm here to order cheese. We have 20 can limit on available flavors. Natural cheddar, Cougar Gold, natural Viking. Dude, it's $33 for the tiniest amount of cheese? No, dude. I'm not buying. That's way too expensive. Why is it so much? I think it's like the Louis Vuitton of cheese. It's $33 for a 30-ounce can. So it's like 2 pounds of cheese. Almost 2 pounds of cheese. Says the guy who eats 3 eggs for breakfast every day. That's not that expensive, actually. What the fuck are you on? That's... Yes, it is. Yeah, that is expensive. Three is light work. How do you decide sub goals? Yeah, I just kind of come up with it on the spot. It's like a little creative exercise. It's not that expensive for gourmet cheese. Okay, what I could just say, fucking chat, $30 for the streamer to show whole is not that expensive if it's a gourmet streamer. Like, I can just say shit and then just say it's gourmet, so it should cost more. You're not gourmet. Well, I did literally, as I read that, I got the first pulse of a migraine. Literally, as I read that out loud, my head went... I'm gonna Google Target shredded cheese. Shut up, Google. He's snapping. It's the aneurysm it's hitting. Yeah, you can get 28 cents per ounce of shredded cheese. That's a good price for cheese. 50 cents an ounce for cheese. Has microplastics, though.
For
Y'all-
croissant of day.
No, thank you. For the cheese? Okay, I'm not getting the fucking cheese. Also, Candyman, thank you for the fucking 3 months at tier 1. I love you. Thank you. What the fuck is an ounce? 1/16 of a pound. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Yes, I'm a broke boy. I just paid my fucking taxes. And you! I literally just paid you this morning. I'm a little broke boy. Me. How many bits to get the fucking cheese? I'm not saying that I'm not gonna get the
Frost,
cheese. I'm
high
just
chat,
saying
big
for people that are
trans.
saying it's an inexpensive cheese or it's not that expensive, should suck a dick.
Oh, here's your
It is
return on
expensive.
investment.
Thanks, Armadillo. Bro owns a home is broke. Yeah, because I'm paying for a home in 2025. That shit's expensive. Dude, also, like, the reason why I'm so broke, I realized it, is because last year I did a subathon for a month. And then this year, I not only didn't do any subathon, money-wise, I did a subathon that I all gave the money away. I gave all of the money away. So then when taxes hit from the last year, you understand how, like, I haven't, like, the taxes just fucking hurt really bad when you do big fucking subathon in January last year, and then you do negative subathon this year. Makes the taxes hurt extra hard. My bank account got very close to zero.
My name is Frost Prime, and I am here to declare that April 22nd will be Cheddar Tuesday.
It's a cash flow issue, not a broke boy issue. Motherfucker, if
Reaching
I have
my
no money,
terrible
I'm broke.
twos.
Yes. Yo, damn, stay for the 2 years. You got a CPA? CPAs are fucking scam, dude. For my business, every single CPA that I've ever had has made me pay double what doing my own taxes has done for me. And then I also have to pay the CPA. I'm done with CPAs. I want to eventually find a tax specialist. But for my business, CPAs have been fucking terrible. Jex, thank you so much for the 7 months. I've used CPAs for like 3 or 4 of I've used them for like 4 or 5 years. And then between doing that and doing my own taxes, and I feel like I'm like very lenient with what I mark as a business expense. But like maybe my CPAs just aren't fucking believing me when I say that things are business expenses, and they're like, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Kadoom, they give the 2 months.
Money from the X. Enjoy.
What's up, Em?
Just do other subathon for you. We won't say anything. Lol.
What? Just do a second subathon? One of the chat if I should just fucking... Oh, you're struggling? Just do another subathon. Thank you for the 2 months. D-Mac, thank you so much for the prime. Struggling financially? Just do a subathon. You should look in the other content of the Slay the Spire Discord server. This is a very ominous thing to say. And so I'm going to listen to you. Potentially regretfully. Other content. Ultimate cooling. Is this what you want me to look at? I thought it was going to be like something Frost Prime related. It's just Frost. It's cool, though. Wait, I think you DM'd it. You DM'd it to me, too. What do you mean? Also, how is this other content? This is literally Slay the Spire related. Fen Friday's going to get me more subs. True. Did you see my DM? Yeah, I reacted to it. You could do that burn your Tesla stream. I think that that would make a lot of money. Okay, but then I would not have a car. So... So you work from home. True, my bad. D-Mac, thank you for the brand new sub. You have 2 functioning legs? Brother, I'm in physical therapy right now.
Who I just a dumbass lol.
Yeah, for your back. Oh, it's all connected. I learned that at a chiropractor. How's the PT working for me? I'm like pretty much back to full form. I'm going back in on Wednesday, and I'm probably going to get the okay to just like get back to normal.
Event Friday hype. What are we pre-gaming with this week?
What should we pregame with this week?
Hello Mr. Streamer, more stall PLS.
Whip It Wednesday? Anybody? Dion, thank you for the 17 months. Why I'm in PT, I threw my back a few weeks ago into like a very weird spot. And it's like happened multiple times.
PCP
So I think I just
Thursdays.
need to learn some new exercises to be able to help myself out and going in the future. I'm basically learning that I need to do yoga. Because since I did 12 years of swimming and never stretched a single time, the very massive amounts of stiffness in all my muscles and joints are starting to wear on me. Can we get Stormzo banned? They don't want stalled. 5 gifted subs. Isn't getting old fun? I mean, it's a result of again, my 12 years of destroying my body as a child. So I don't really think it's necessarily getting old. I think it's just the problem of finally coming around and biting me. I think the old part is it takes longer to recover. That's it. I think that's all it is that the oldness is just taking longer to recover. I think that I would have started having these issues regardless of basically treating or going untreated for an injury that's been slowly building up over time. Yeah, I've had PT not help me with some issues in the past, Triple. This I just didn't really know how to tackle back issues. So, and the PT people that I found are both really young, which is what I wanted to find. They're both in their late 20s. So I think the guy that I'm mainly going to is like 2 years younger than me, but like got out of school like 2 years ago. So they're very up to date on the science.
If you were a D&D character class, what would you be and why is it paladin?
If I was a D&D, I would be a paladin? Wait, really? You think I'd be a paladin? No, I'd probably be a druid. I'm very nature animal handily in real life. So I think I'd be a druid. Thank you for the 420 though, Michael. You look like a druid? Fair. I look like a druid apart from the hairiness anywhere else other than the top of my head. I feel like a lot of druids have a lot of body hair sometimes. Frost would be a tree fucking druid. Proof? Where was the hair? That's what I'm saying. I don't have body hair. The only hair that I shave is the 5 hairs around my nipples and my armpit hair. Because armpit hair is annoying. Trust me. Dudes that have... I say this every time.
Oh, baby, let me get at that trussy.
Ads in a minute. Every single time that I bring up shaving my armpits, I'm a big proponent of it. If you're a dude out there and you haven't tried shaving your armpits, start it, man. It helps with the amount that you sweat. It helps with how much you stink. It just feels better overall. It's so nice. Shaving your armpits is so nice, dude. I started shaving my armpits like a year ago. It gets so itchy though. Literally, I'm telling you this 100%. It only gets itchy if you let it grow back when you've recently started shaving. And this is as somebody that I shaved my armpits for years when I was a swimmer. And whenever I would shave it and then just immediately let it grow back from 0 to 100, it's really fucking itchy and really annoying. Now that I've been shaving it, after I shaved it for a few months consistently, like once a week, it would never get long enough that it would ever itch. I've gone like 3 weeks without shaving and it got to the stubbly point, doesn't itch anymore. It's only freshly shaven hair that's still got really strong follicles that get itchy. But if you keep it shaved for a couple of months, if you grow it back out, it doesn't itch. Would you recommend using a razor? Yeah. No, I recommend using a razor. Yeah. Obviously, use like an electric razor to trim it down. And then I use a razor to get it all the way. Do you like swimming butterfly? I was a breaststroke on a distance freestyler. So I was okay at butterfly. I was pretty good at it. My worst was backstroke by miles. So I was very much a back half swimmer in the IM, but I could hold my own in butterfly. Yo, Chip, thank you for the 11, fam. But I was not. I was getting DQ'd regularly for my tiny little breaststroke kicks in butterfly. You ever use aftershave on your armpits? Nah. I do it in the shower with a little bit of body soap. What do you think of the 400 meter free? Well, see, as an American that did short course for most of the year, I don't remember my 400 free time, but my 500 yard free time was my best event by far. And my 500 free time was a 4:44 at the end when I was like 15, 16.
Frost Prime is not good at taking back shots, is what I heard.
True. True. Did I miss Slay the Streamer? No, you have not. Currently cracking open a cold one. Cheers. Clink sound effect. What's the craziest thing that happened at swim practice? All the things that I think that are crazy were just daily occurrences, like people throwing up and like my shoulder falling out of its socket and me jumping out of the pool with one arm and then going over to my coach. He snaps it back into its socket and I dive back in the pool. My calves would lock up every now and then and I'd lay on the concrete and my coach would just punch my calf until it would unseize. No, okay, the craziest thing that ever happened. I had a coach that hated me. His name's Drew. Fuck Drew. I had a coach that hated me. And he's like a 20-year-old adult who's bullying like a 14-year-old kid. And he's like legitimately fucking bullying me. Like straight up telling me that I wasn't going to make it. Like this guy was a giant piece of shit. My parents knew that he was a piece of shit. My dad started getting into it with him. I literally remember one time we were leaving like some meeting, like talk with the whole team. And they were handing us out new caps. And Drew, I was literally standing there next in line. And Drew was handing it out to every kid around me. And not handing it to me. And like laughing in my face. And my dad comes up and like gets in his fucking face. But that wasn't the craziest thing. The craziest thing was when we were playing, it was before practice. We were playing basketball out in the parking lot. And Drew comes out and says, yo, Tristan, you want to see something really cool? Then takes one of my flip-flops and throws it onto the roof of the building. And this was the dead of summer and the roof is made of metal. And my dad proceeds, I call my dad and tell him, he proceeds to bring the ladder from our house because we lived like right down the street. He brings the ladder, puts the ladder up. He gets barked at by Drew saying, Drew's like, you can't go up there. You can't go up there. He says, I don't give a fuck. Goes up there and gets my shoe, throws it at Drew's face. And Drew's like, I'm going to sue you because you just burned me. My shoe was melted. My shoe had melted in like 30 minutes of being on the roof. That was probably the craziest thing that had ever happened. Yo, Frat Star! Thank you for the brand new one, man. Appreciate you, dude. Duck Ass is in the goddamn chat. Love you, fam. Love you, love you. No, my dad was like, my dad was great. What about high school swimming? I mean, I swam through high school. I just didn't, we didn't have a high school team. But I swam for the first 2 years of high school. My dad was always really good in those, like, dad moments like that. What type of shoe is it? It was like one of the Adidas flip-flops with all the little nubs, you know what I'm talking about? One of the rubber ones. I think you're very charismatic. Would you ever try being a politician? Dude, I've actually thought about the fucking, the girl that's currently running for the local politics in fucking Chicago. Like, she made me think for like half a second about potentially running to be a politician and like running local office to like make change in your life. But like, do you really think it, like, if she like got backlash for having like one just like scantily photo, and I think she's responding fantastically to it and like, fuck it, yeah, I'm a fucking girl and I like to have fun. I went to the club, bro. Hell yeah. But do you think when I have recorded like the majority of my young adulthood that I could really get away with not having a million issues wrong with me? Like, Huntelli, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. I really appreciate that shit. Like, I think that there would be too many stories. There'd be like 8-hour compilations of me saying, "Come, fill me up with cum." Oh yeah, the Fent Friday probably wouldn't go well. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't be able to become a politician because of you. But no, I don't know. I don't think it's something that I would have the tenacity for. I think that it ages you too quickly. Best thing about a Bluetooth headset, I can listen to the stream while shitting. Absolutely, Polar. Do you have the Bluetooth head? Do you have one of the Steel Series ones that can connect to your phone at the same time? You know what I'm talking about? The accidentally asking for a threesome clip. Unfortunate you don't have the presidential belly anymore either, yeah. Would you also have to be in pristine health? True. Yeah, I'm not as healthy as Donald Trump. Did you guys see that came out last night? That they said that Donald Trump is 6'3" and 224 pounds.
Listen, Frost, a felon is president. Anything is possible.
True. Yeah, they said that he has no health issues in his mid-80s, and he's 6'3", which, no, and also is 220 pounds, which, like, they've compared him to, like, multiple athletes that are also 6'3" and 220, and they're all, like, flat-stomached and shredded. It's so funny, dude. It's so, like, North Korean, like, we have perfect health president. Like, the fact that they wrote 98.6 as his temperature. I'm so sorry. I have never seen anybody get a perfect 98.6. You can't, like, that's, like, that should throw anybody off that he is even questioning the weight thing. 98.6, just fudge it a little bit, man. Like, even if it comes out to 98.6, fudge it. It's not 98.6. Just put it somewhere in there and it means healthy. 97.9, I would believe, man.
All right, I know Donald Trump is notorious for dodging the draft, but with those health specs, we need to draft him for the NBA.
Dude, I loved the clip. My favorite Donald Trump clip, I think. This is, like, legitimately my favorite Donald Trump clip. Is, if you don't know, there's a woman who is, like, she was a D1 swimming athlete, and she tied with a trans athlete, and then made it her entire career when she tied for 5th place with a trans athlete. She made it her entire career to go against transgender people and transgender athletes. She gets up with Donald Trump, and Donald Trump is, like, congratulating her for fighting the good fight. And she's like, see, This is why we shouldn't allow men in sports, because if I raced against her in swimming, we all know that I would win. And you can just see her biting her fucking tongue because, like... It's so funny to say that you as an 85-year-old man would beat a D1 athlete just because they're a woman is so fucking good, but only because she's there next to you and she's got to go along with it because she's diehard Trumpian. God, it's so good. I'm oblivious. Thank you for the 23 months. That's peak, dude. That's so fucking funny. Oh. Reminds me of the South Park episode where Cartman joined the Special Olympics. Yeah, there was a whole ass movie. What's that movie called? With the jackass guy. Pacific Rim? Yeah. No, The Ringer. Yeah. With Johnny Knoxville. Yeah, he tries to rig the Special Olympics, and then he's like, wait a minute. These are just athletes. Can you just really quick look at the structure of an orthocarbonic acid? I feel like it's just going to look like a penis. I'm going to Google this. And
Trump
you're just
was
gonna...
actually on track to go to the Olympics when he was younger, but he drowned after his dad threw a melted flip-flop at his coach.
I feel like it's just it's a swastika, man. It's a swastika. Its structure looks like a swastika. Cool. Thanks, man. Racist ass molecule. Number 2. What are you trying to set the bunny cam from here? Are the bunnies off screen right now? Do I need to change? No, they're on screen. Wait, they're kissing. Ew, they're kissing. Look at her. She likes to eat his eye goopy. He's got more eye goopy since he doesn't have a lot of fur around his face. So it builds up a lot more, and she likes to eat his eye goops, his eye boogers. You should delete your Twitter account and move to Blue Sky. I just need to stop scrolling Twitter. I don't think I need to delete the account because I use the account for my job, right? But also, I'm on Blue Sky, and it's like, it just feels like Blue Sky just isn't really anything. Like, it just feels like every time I go there, there's just not much going on. But maybe I should try. Maybe I should try harder. Maybe I should try harder. Frost, I'm going to go take a poop break. Can you make everyone else too? You can literally open me up on your phone. People that say Blue Sky isn't it, doesn't use it. Yeah, because in order for it to be it, people need to use it. So it's like a catch-22. It sucks. It's crazy that social media has ended up shooting itself in the foot. But it's so good, though. It's also good that social media has ended up shooting itself in the foot. Because it's helped us get off social media. It's helped us. It's I feel like it's been a net positive for a lot of us in our own personal lives. Because I think there's like healthy things to do online, like watching YouTube and Twitch streams. Biased. And I think there's like non-healthy use of your time online, and it's like endlessly doom scrolling rage bait social media. Chat, watch this magic trick right now. Watch it. Don't look at him. Don't look. Don't look. Okay, look. Magic trick on screen. Where did he go? He fucking disappeared. Aww. Says Dog Ripper. Thank you, Dog Ripper, for saying aw. But YouTube is social media? It isn't, though. Like, YouTube's really not social media. YouTube, like social media is more of like ways to stay in touch with your community, and like if you think about what social media is supposed to be, it's like supposed to be staying in touch with the people around you, right? Like, I think Reddit can even be considered social media because it's like the people in your own like virtual space, right? The people that are interested in the same things as you. But like YouTube is literally just, I feel like it's like personalized TV. I just don't think that that's social media. Like, it's media, but I don't think it's social media. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are social media aspects to it, like comment sections and shit.
I do grip my shit when watching your sexy ass on stream.
Thanks for letting me know. I think there are YouTube communities. No, I agree that there are YouTube communities, but I just don't think that they're what is traditional social media that is considered the negative and what has like gotten really bad. YouTube is definitely social media. Shorts? Mother, Shorts is literally just me watching episodes of The Flash that I hate in fucking short form content. Vlog videos is just reality TV, except it's actually reality. Comments you should never go in, ever. And engagement is just ways for the video to do better in the algorithm. You should never read comments. You should make a comment and then never read them. Making a comment is a great way to communicate with the YouTuber, but you should never read them. Don't go there. Don't go down there. Does Andrew read them? Yeah. We pay Andrew to suffer for Frost. True. I mean, I read the comments too. Holy fucking Christ. Legend of the Poro King with another 10 subs. What the hell, man? What the hell did I do to deserve that shit, man? We got 12 slots in the Gigamon there, by the way. Can we get a pog for that? I think we can get a goddamn pog for that. Joke's on you, I can't read. That's fair. No, that's fair. They're waiting for the cheese. Listen, I'm counting my calories really hard, okay? It's been a rough like 3 weeks now. I'm 3 weeks of sticking strictly to my diet and my weight not changing at all on the scale. Sucks. I'm trying not to be hard on myself, but it's getting harder. Give Hardy Boy some cheese. Dude, he was actually so tired this morning that he didn't come down for the cheese tax. He actually hasn't gotten his cheese. Isn't that crazy? We have 13 slots on the Giga Leaderboard. 6 and 6. I'm only counting 12. Unless I'm misreading it. Have you changed your exercise habits? Yeah. And I know that I know that I shouldn't be worried about what I'm doing. It's just annoying. Like, I know that I'm doing everything right. It's just, it sucks sometimes. But yes, I have been back in the gym a lot more. So I understand that can have effects. It just sucks when you're constantly in a caloric deficit, going to sleep every night hungry, and then, like, you should, in my stupid monkey brain, it says, do more calories than you eat. Weight go down. Why weight not going down? Like, what the hell, man? 7 people have gifted 5 or more. Nope. The 7th person on the gifted leaderboard on my end. Unless I need to refresh. Maybe my shit's broken. Is my shit broken? Let me refresh my dashboard. My shit was broken. Thank you. Your shit is in fact broken. Have you supported Scoot Subathon? I resubbed to him 2 nights ago. I've had the problem where I tried to gain weight. I legit for years was 80 kilograms constantly, no matter what I ate. Dude, I liked watching this interview with Alan Rickson, the guy who plays Reacher. Score point, coming keepers by doing your name wrong. Ha 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 ha.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe
Aslan, thank you for the 20 months.
insurrection. He's frost prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Have you taken deficit breaks? So my deficit breaks are me just not policing myself hard enough some weeks. And I'm like, I was stagnating because I was like eating out a little bit with friends and like, you know, I was still being good on some days, but then on other days I was being the opposite of good. And so I was like, okay, I need to like get back on track. It's been like, it was probably like 2 months that I was being really not inconsistent. You know, I was being quite inconsistent. And I really want to hit my target weight, and so I really wanted to be good again. And so yeah, 3 weeks and like nothing, and it's been a little tough to swallow, but I'm getting there. I'm doing all right. You want to say something on Reacher? Yeah. So Alan Rickson, the guy who played Reacher, he was talking about how he was like trying to get big for a really long time, and he just like couldn't gain weight. And then he went and did a couple of tests to see what his metabolic rate was. And it turns out that he has like a freak metabolic rate, and he needs to be eating 3,600 calories a day in order to gain muscle. In order to gain weight, his body was burning 3,600 calories a day, just chilling. And so he was like, yeah, I'm just a fucking freak that gets to eat a lot of cookies every day. I'm kind of lucky for it, but I figured out that that's how I can put on muscle is like I got to eat this massive excess. That's my dream, carb maxing. Yeah. At that point, eating is just a task. Yeah, that's what it was when I was a swimmer. Do you believe that there are unbeatable seeds? Yes. Sounds like my 105-pound ass. Go do a the main 2 scans is a DEXA scan. DEXA scan is more for like body fat percentage though. But a resting metabolic rate, it's literally a test where you go in and you breathe into a tube for like 10, 20 minutes, and it can tell through how much shit is expelling in your breath. Like it can give you a pretty accurate statement. Did you ever compete for swimming? Well. Listen. Here we go again. Hey, listen. I almost went to the Olympics for swimming. Shit. He ulted. Chad, I'm gonna ult. That was it for me. I struggle to gain weight because my appetite is so low. Like my basic metabolic rate is normal. My mind would doesn't go need food, so eating becomes a chore. You'd probably do well with like the meal replacement stuff then, right? Is that true? Like where it's literally just like you're in the fucking back of the Snowpiercer train just eating calorie bars. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Humble flexing, get a load of this guy. I literally just talked about how I'm in PT right now because my back is fucked because I trained as hard as possible for 12 years and I never stretched a single day in my life, and I'm reaping the benefits, or the benefits. I'm reaping what I sowed, man. I literally crippled myself because I fucking didn't take care of myself. Consequences of my actions, man. You and the follow. When you almost went to the Olympics, was it to compete or just to watch? I never heard that one before, actually. Times 2. What earbuds are those? AKGs. They're okay. They're all right. Always got to stretch. Yeah, see, the organization that I swam for growing up is called NOVA, which stood for Nova of Virginia Aquatics, and the Nova instead of Nova of Virginia Aquatics stood for Nova of Virginia Aquatics. Anyways, they realized that they could produce. We were the third fastest organization in the nation, but the least, one of the lowest in producing Olympic swimmers, and it was because they realized that if they never stretched as a child and you kept children really, really tight, you kept their muscles really tight, that they'd be really fucking fast and you'd get results and you'd get a bunch of medals and trophies and all this shit. But by the time they would leave your organization and go swim for anywhere else, they'd be completely broken and demolished and never amount to anything. So, hey. That's this guy. What was my fastest time? 4:44 in the 500 freestyle at age 15. He amounted to nothing confirmed. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like a fantastic philosophy. Yep. Most of my friends from that team are broken. A lot of us. Swimmer to fat to fit again. Call it a Cinderella story. I started on ADHD meds years ago. A nice side effect for me, at least, is loss of appetite, so it makes it easier to control the munchies. So I've naturally lost 3 to 4 kilograms the past 4 years. Nice. How many kilograms have I lost? $22.6. Nice. Am I out of my goddamn mind? How so? One time impressed me or some kid got disqualified because their cat broke the rules. Yeah, no, I got disqualified for wearing 2 suits because I accidentally wore my drag suit. I accidentally didn't take off my drag suit. So I literally nerfed myself and then got disqualified for it. I wore literally a mesh parachute and then got disqualified because you can't wear 2 suits. What the hell happened to the TTS? The alert didn't even come through, though, so I don't even think Stream Elements has registered it. How did you stay motivated to get to your weight goal? I struggle with eating so much or constantly snacking. Dude, it was the snacking thing for me, man. Food addiction was so prevalent in my life for so many years. And it was asking the people around me to help.
I would
Is honestly
imagine
what it
too.
was. To what? Like August, like I really wanted to like cut out like Doritos and chips in the house and like snacking and shit like that, right? But August was like not ready to do that. And so I literally bought a safe and I put all of the snacks in a safe and gave her the key. And I was like, here's your snacks. And it like, that shit prevented me. Like, even though like I knew that I could go get the key, I could wait until she left. I find the key, but it's like too many things. Like, you know, it was like too many places removed, too many steps to do that like my brain could splice out of it. And then also intermittent fasting really helped me with the discipline aspect of things. There's no evidence that intermittent fasting actually helps you with weight loss in any way, but it can be a really good tool to help you with cravings. So intermittent fasting is like essentially for the first 4 hours of the day you don't eat, and the last 4 hours of the day you don't eat. So you eat all of your calories within an 8-hour window. So it literally takes out half of the hours that you're awake, and then you like get out of the mindset of snacking early in the morning or late at night. Fasting helps gain strength, though. There's no evidence to prove that. I am very much on the science pill right now, okay? I'm watching Mike Israel. I'm watching Jeff Nippard, okay? I'm fucking science pilled out of my goddamn mind right now. The card fasting. Chat, punch that guy in the face. This guy looks like he almost went to the Olympics to compete in drag. Wait, shit. Adding a small amount of friction helps so much for me, too. Yeah. No, I had told August, I was like, if the snacks aren't in the house, I will not eat them. Like, I have no problem saying no to snacks when I'm at the store. I can go to the store hungry, and I can resist buying snacks. Because it's like, I'm not going to eat the snack until I buy it. And if I have to put it in my cart or in my basket, and then take it all the way to the front and buy it, that's so many things removed that I can easily curb the cravings. But it's literally like, I'm standing in the kitchen because I just filled up my dog's water bowl. What if I had 4 handfuls of goldfish right now? That would be good. Salt on my tongue. Yummy, yummy. If you bring any Slay the Spire card into real life and use that as an ability, what would you choose and why? Disarm. I just start removing people's arms all over the place. Just no arms.
Stop making me hungry.
Oh shit, sorry about that. My bad. Not my bad, fam. On me. My fault, for real. Corpse explosion. Oh fuck. W, thank you for the 3 months.
Make us more hungry.
Oh yeah, you could just bring in fusion and just like solve like the entire power problem in the entire world, and like probably thus solving so many other things like war and world peace and hunger and famine and... Nah, I just want to rip people's arms off. Nah, I just want to rip people's arms off. Never mind. Fletch, thanks for the raid, dude. My brain doesn't work like that. Buying stuff is super easy for me to do, and I live by myself, so I can go a couple weeks without snacking. But I can't stick with it for very long. I think it takes like realize that it takes time. Like for me, I struggled with my weight for 5 or 6 years, like consistently getting on a diet for a few weeks and then failing and gaining more weight and whatever. And this has been like the last year and a half I've finally been able to stick with it. So it took me a really long time to tackle all the mental of it. What was my heaviest? 214 at 5'8". And I am now down to 163.
kilograms? I've lost 22.6 kilograms. I don't know what the weight is, though. I don't know what I'm at is.
And I'm making a sexy calendar soon. What do you think of Loki, president of Asgard? Are we electing Loki president of the United States? Are you and Scooch not interested in doing some type of roguelike collab? I haven't really talked to him about it. I don't know. Scooch is kind of doing his own thing all the time. He comes into the chat every now and then and asks for Binding of Isaac advice. That's about it. Heck! Woo! All right, Chad, is it almost Clippy time? I'm feeling it today. I'm feeling it. I also have a migraine, so I might want to end a little early. I also have gotten a small... Why is it with Mondays and migraines? Something with... Maybe because I go outside too much on the weekends? Too much outdoor stuff?
Not
Pollen's
that
also
you
been
care,
crazy this weekend, so that
unless
could easily be it.
Flirt.
I feel like you get migraines a lot of Mondays. CD-ROM, thank you so much for the 4 months, man. Thank you, dude. Not that you care. What do you mean not that I fucking care? It's Migraine Monday. That makes so much sense. It's an alliteration. That makes sense. Wait, no, that makes complete sense. Yeah, it's Migraine Monday. Of course. No, of course. Are you good at the Binding of Isaac? I like to think I'm relatively good. I think that I am more knowledgeable than I am good. I think I just have like a very big
an
repository
imaginary
of knowledge.
menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie.
Okay, done. What's next?
Hey, Frost. I heard you wanted to run for office next election.
Not the presidency, because I'm not gonna be
Wow,
old
so
enough.
great to hear that I inspired you to do that. If you want some advice, let me know. I also know someone who is good at computer. He really helped me this time around. Mar. Joe Biden doesn't even know what computer is.
I'm gonna go wait for myself to go to go more walks this summer. I feel like I can get closer to 165. Yeah, I want to like maintain between probably like 150 to 165 for the rest of my life. I think it's like a very healthy place to be. When I reached 165, I got a DEXA scan done, and I was at like 30. I think it was like 31 or 32% body fat, which is like still a little bit high. Like it's still considered overweight, just because of the weight itself being at that weight is fine. I just need to convert more of it to muscle, you know. So. All right, I think I'm gonna go pee, chat, and then we're gonna start Clippy time. We got 16 clips in the clip queue. Don't forget to add your favorite clips from the past 7 days of Frost Prime stream / surrounding streamers. As long as it's in the last 7 days and it's a streamer in my sphere, add the clip. Recession indicator? Me peeing? God Unlimited, thank you for the 2 months.
I am God.
I have an Emmy, thank you for the 37 months.
07.
No, losing weight. Wait, but I literally just talked about how I've been trying to lose weight for the last 3 weeks and I've seen no change on the scale. Therefore, no recession. I'm at 220 at 6'2". Well, that's what Donald Trump just came out as yesterday at 6'3" and 224. So you probably look very similar to him, I would imagine. I can now say in complete confidence that I know what you look like, Angela. Six foot 155. That's what my brother was when he quit swimming, and then he became a bodybuilder and got really fucking jacked, and then stopped being jacked when COVID hit, and then gained a little bit more weight of the non-healthy variety, and then now has sleep apnea and is trying to lose weight in order to fix it. He got too big of muscles on his neck. Anyways, I'm gonna go pee, chap. I'm gonna go pee. Okay, I'm gonna
Imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie, meticulously measuring mythical mammals, marvelous marsupials, and mischievous monkeys.
Okay.
If an imaginary menagerie manager managed an imaginary menagerie, how many imaginary animals might this imaginative manager magically mirror?
Probably like a few hundred. I would say like a few hundred. Like that's usually like where a menagerie runs out, right? Anyways, I'm gonna go pee. And then it's clip time. Get your clips in. Right back.
Hi Frost. Love the content. You're my go-to during my work lunch breaks.
Fit check. How's the fit, chat?
Chat, can we get a pee hype train?
I see a pee stain. There is no pee stain. I wear black pants so that you can't see the pee stain anyways. You did get a dono, but it's not in the SE feed. I see it. Hi, Frost. Love the content. You're my go-to during my work lunch breaks. Wait, thank you. Appreciate you, Mr. Tatman. Thank you. All right.
One more to 22.
Oh, shit. Thank you for the 21 months. Judd, I believe it's time for the clips. I'm in a surprisingly good mood, even though my head is hurting like a motherfucker. Sorry, fricker. Sorry, fudger. Also, we have the same chair. Hell yeah. I used to get migraines a lot and they sucked. Yeah, I've learned recently that the specific headache that I get is considered a migraine.
Z's.
It's not like the traditional migraine, but it's considered a migraine. And I've learned that it's it is best if treated like a migraine, meaning like to go into a dark room and get quiet and don't do your job for a little bit. So just know that I'm like being really strong by being here. Like probably, you know, the strong, like streaming's like really hard as a job is just like what I'm saying. ZZZ. Did you mean cheese, cheese, cheese? Is that what you meant? Also, check this out. Anyways, chat, every single Monday we look at the best clips from the last 7 days, the last week of my stream. So anytime that you show up to a Monday stream, just post your favorite clips in chat of what you like to see, and then we go through the clips. We go through clip time. It's called clip time. It's clip time.
Where's the doggo?
He's literally right here. You can see him. That's him. Yeah, and you can post clips in the chat, and then it has to be within the last 7 days of either my stream or any stream in my surrounding streamer sphere. So you see a clip here from Bub Talks, you see a clip here from JoeCat, you see I saw a Scootish clip came in recently, 2 Scootish clips. Love that for me. Big fan of that. Yeah. All right, chat. Without further ado, it's clip time. 6 levels deep. It only gets better. Is Lip Thing Orchestra. I'm going to start first. Okay, but what if I harmonize? Here we go. Prepare yourselves. World's longest lip thing. Sweet. Cinema. All right. Next clip. Is that permanent? Dude, where's my permanent shirt? What the hell? You guys said I hadn't my shirt off in a while. No, it looks like it was permanent. Maybe you shouldn't go back there and hang off the edge. Dumbass. Frost Body is having a particular crave. Probably not Nubby today. I don't know. Like, my body really craves wanting to do longer streamers. Or any long streamers out there, hit me up. Straight up. No, it is what it is. If there's any long streamers out there. Proper streaming etiquette. Speaking etiquette. You have calipers, you moron. Okay, so we need to work on the way that we speak to people. Chat! Give me a sub now, Mwada. You have to sub to me. You said something very mean. That's true. Your punishment is you now have to support me financially. Like, that was just a guy in chat. Calipers, you genius. See? And notice how big Juicy Pikachu's already a sub. And they're saying nice things. Isn't that crazy? Imagine having Blur right now. I have calipers, you fucking dumbass! Wait, this streamer is funny, dude. Wait, what the hell? Wait, this guy's kind of funny. This guy's kind of funny, man. Wait, get that on the YouTube shorts. That's a good YouTube shorts clip. That's a good YouTube short clip. Fur caught. What the hell? Why do I have ears? Does Armadillo do this sometimes? Does Armadillo do that sometimes where he gives me fucking cat ears? He's fired. Not beating the furry allegations. Never said I wanted to. Bug.
Poisonous, and they can't, kill you by...
This is me on a date with JoeCat, by the way, if you couldn't tell that this is me right here. Just because I look so similar to, like, what I... Like, same shirt, you could say. Just, yeah, okay.
Poisonous, and they can't, kill you by biting you, for the most part. As far as I know. Someone is probably going to be like, actually, there's this one obscure cockroach species that... No.
You've heard of the hissing cockroach, but here's the pissing cockroach.
Plot twist, the piss is acid. Yeah.
Wait, put that in D&D. Somebody's going to put that in their D&D campaign. Wait, same thought. Wait, who's this other guy? He's kind of smart. I have a colony of roaches in my house. I do. This guy is 6'3" and 224 pounds. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, I do look a little bit too tall. Because I don't think what is JoeCat height? I don't know how tall he is, but I don't think this is making me look like JoeCat is 5'4" and I'm 6'3". This is a 6'3" frame, and I'm not 6'3". I'm 5'8". But either way. Top 3 things to do with your partner. Kissing them. Tonguing them. Sucking their pea-crusted dicks. Thank you. Thank you, Uwu. By the way, this is me, guys, if you didn't notice. I play D&D every Mondays at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time is when we start D&D. You guys should come out and watch D&D tonight at twitch.tv/bub. I play a half-elf bard, which when I told Joe Cat that I play a half-elf bard, he went, based! And then I said, which one, the half-elf or the bard? And he said, both. That's like one of my favorite builds. And I was like, okay, shit, let's go. So...
But
I think she has quite a
Also, yeah, my character is currently wanting to assassinate Cobalt's character. I'm wanting to kill him.
refreshing personality.
thank you. Stop.
What's your highest level spell you can cast?
Shit. Squid literally Squid is like the equivalent of a golden retriever that like you're mean to her all the time and she's like, no, don't be mean to me, don't be mean to me. And then you say like, yo, bro, your fucking ears are on looking good today. And she's like, thanks. Shit. Damn. Like you could berate her for hours on end and then, yo, Squid, you're like less annoying today than normal. What? What did you say? What the hell? Streamer will not be slain. Lie. Wait, YouTube clip. Oh, no, that's just the YouTube stream. Never mind. It's actually Frost for real, for real. Same shirt. Same clip. Who the hell would ever get involved in politics? Listen, I just don't really like talking politics on my stream. Just not a big fan of talking politics. Really just think we shouldn't talk politics. So, again, now that we're off the politics topic, though, and we're not talking about politics and we're talking about something completely unrelated, can somebody just do it already? Anyways. Chad, you want to go on a walk? This is my date shirt. I'm wearing this on our date today. We're going on a walk through a park. I'm gonna say it again. Chad, do you want to go on a walk? Chad, do you want to go on a walk? What Frost actually does up with cum. That's it. Okay, Gotti.
Wait,
Scooter's
Paige,
clip.
Who has ice stuff besides anyone else I said?
I
stuff this dick in your mouth.
I fucking cannot believe I fell for that.
Wait, he actually
What the fuck?
Wait, he actually got super got. Oh my god, he actually got mega got. Oh my god. From a mod too. Whew. Somebody you trust. Scoot learned something new.
I'm waiting on that Emma Frost Fuda. What is Fuda? And why am I worried?
Scoot, just don't ask. Scoot, you don't need to. Scoot, it's fine.
Ah! I know what Fuda is now. Don't Google that. Why would you Google it? I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, no, it's usually like what happens is when you don't know what something is, you look it up. It's like a good reaction.
What do you mean?
That's fair. It's just like you should assume though, because you know who Emma Frost is, and you know
federal unemployment tax. Yeah.
Federal unemployment tax assistance. Wait.
Yeah.
Actually, we should tell everybody what it is.
Don't Google things your Twitch chat is talking about. These fine.
Yeah, good clips, man. Good clips this week, chat. Good clips. No, solid clips this week. Only like one repeat too. That was crazy. It was good. That was a good clip. That was a solid clip time. I like that. I had a good time. Okay, bye-bye. I got class. Bye. Did y'all see the Northern Lions slay the Spire clip? No, what clip are you talking about? No, what clip are you referring to? No, I don't know what clip you're talking about. I wonder how much this is made, though. Okay, take a guess, chat. How much money has this clip made? It has 303,000 views, but you got to remember that it's obviously on a 2-day delay. So it has not generated the entirety of its the revenue hasn't posted yet, right? It's usually on a 2-day delay. Oh wait, the revenue for YouTube Shorts isn't on a 2-day delay? Wait, really? Wait, is that real? No, this is just views. This is just a view. Wait. Yeah, no, it's on a 2-day delay. Damn. Andrew getting paid. Yeah, no, it's on a 2-day delay. Yeah, it's on a 2-day delay. Yeah, first 2 days. And then, because when was this posted? The 11th? Yeah. So 1 day is not here. Plus 11 subs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, our shorts do well, man. Our shorts do really well. We got good shorts, man. Our shorts content be popping, dude. Shorts content be going crazy. Because look, best content, the most viewed content over the last 28 days. Short content, 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 short content. Not shorts, baby. Let's go. Big. Huge, man. Huge. Now, which has made the most money? G. Willikers. What's the difference between revenue between videos and shorts? Oh, I can show you. Videos made this much in the last 28 days. Shorts made that much. So, like, the same thing. Yeah. If shorts are so shitty, why does anybody do it? Views. Can you show videos again? Videos. Good, M early. About how much time before Slay the Streamer? About 5 minutes. Yeah, it's better for people reaching more people, yeah. $6 is a pretty decent RPM. Yeah, that's very good. Yeah, RPM's very good. And then this is how much money I made on YouTube. Everybody tell me I did a good job. Everybody tell me I did a really good job. I appreciate how open you are about sharing your income on stream. Yeah, this is my income. I don't know why I thought you made way more than that. This is just YouTube. This is not Twitch. I'm technically not allowed to share my Twitch income. But whatever you do, don't search Twitch streamer leaked income. Go to the top link that is ranking every single streamer by their income and then Google my name. Because it totally didn't happen where all of creators' incomes got leaked a couple of years ago. Just realize that the amount of money that you're going to see is over a 2-year period. Just pay attention to the dates so that you know that it's not how much I made in a year, but it's 2 years. Why am I not able to share my Twitch income? So it's Twitch has gotten a lot more lax in recent years about sharing income. But the thing is a few years ago when Twitch wasn't on that page, there was a few streamers, namely, I can name one big streamer that I know of, Disguised Toast, that did share his income, and he shared that he had the 70-30 split as a content creator, and he shared his income, and then he got hit by Twitch by them removing his sub button for a little bit, and then when he got his sub button back, he only had the 50-50 split from then on. So, like, they actually punished him for sharing his income because technically Twitch contracts say that
and you also
you're not supposed to share
definitely
income.
don't want to know how much the changing value of the US dollar has impacted his income. Whatever you do, don't search Frost Prime inflation.
Because it was in Twitch's contracts that you're like, and this was in old YouTube stuff too, that you weren't supposed to share how much money you made on YouTube. Like this is like old boomer shit. Recently though, Twitch has gotten better. And they don't care if you share your income anymore. Problem is, I'm grandfathered into all of these Twitch programs on those old contracts. So it's just weird that, like, it's stupid and it's like, I just... It's stupid and it's weird, and I'm just on those old contracts. Like, technically, Twitch has the Partner Plus program right now, where if you get a certain amount of subs every month, then you get the 70-30 split back. I don't have the Partner Plus because, again, I'm on the old contract, and so I'm not eligible to be in the Partner Plus, but technically I still get the benefits of it. It's so weird, but it's contracts, and contracts are binding. So I'm just always wary about that. But then I always just shared that there was a leak a few years ago, and it may or may not be true, and you can go look it up for yourself. Difference between salaries and contractors. Yeah, I'm a contractor. Does that contract expire / update? I don't know. I genuinely, I don't know. I don't think that I would get in trouble for sharing it, but I skirt around it by you guys just looking up previous years that may or may not have been leaked that are equivalent to, because my income changes every year. It changes year to year, but it doesn't change drastically. Some years it's more, some years it's less, some years it's, it's... I don't know. Anyways. Chat, it's Thornton time, man. All right, I don't think I need to turn on any of the other mods. Do I have Spire Pass on this? I think I need to turn that on.
Bumping up your numbers. Don't tell Twitch.
Kingy, thank you for the 16 months. Yeah, normally what you can do is you can take a streamer's sub count. If they're an American streamer, you can take their sub count and multiply it by 3. Because that is, on average, how much streamers make per sub, is about $3. Because there's, different amounts you get paid depending on where people sub from different countries and things like that. You can multiply the number by 3. Is Mike Thornton A20? Good question. I don't know.
Chat, if we get the Giga Monday, I'm giving one lucky chatter full access to my income information to do with as they please.
I don't understand what that means. But no, I'm not going to do that. Also, we are only 6 slots away from a Giga Monday, and the Giga Monday does get me a tattoo, so.
Here is Bezos money. Say thank you, Dad.
Thank you, Dad. Gift for gift. Thank you for the 6 months. That's a lot of money. Yeah, you just got to remember that when we talk about streamer income, that it's like, or at least like on the bigger scale, it's business income, right? Like, I'm not making that much. I have multiple people that I pay regularly to work for me. While I still am paid more than the average bear. Yeah. Where's the tax returns? True, true. Yeah, and it's also untaxed. That's also true. And you gotta pay hella taxes on that shit, man. Unless we pass the bill to reduce tax on tips. Then we just say fuck it to the sub count. And we donate cold hard cash. We call it tips.
This is a TTS of all time.
Thank you for the TTS of all time.
Chat, I changed my mind if we get the Jigga Monday. I'm getting a tattoo.
True. Also,
and
no
I will
benefits.
tattoo all my chat's names on my body.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, how I don't have fucking health insurance.
Yes, everywhere chat frost flirt.
I will tattoo all of chat's names on my body. This is legally binding. I don't think the money that streamers will make is count as tips. If you currently, right now, go to a PayPal dono, it is considered a tip. Subs are not, but there's literally, I get 2 separate 1099s from Twitch every year. One is from my sub income and my ad income combined. The other is bits because they consider it tips. So they give you a second, thing. Like they push it into its own thing. All right. Chat, clock in. It's Slay the Streamer o'clock. But they might put some extenuating circumstances that you have to like make under a certain amount per year in order for that, you know. I don't imagine that it'll actually benefit me. It's all memes when I do the greedy little no taxes hands.
Hype train.
I do have Ascension 20, but we always play Thornton on Ascension 15. Whenever we do Thornton Slay the Streamer, we always play on Ascension 15. Chad has always agreed to that because it's more fair, because Thornton is very bad. I don't get chat's obsession of Thornton. They think that I'm Thornton. That's their obsession. You see, as a content creator, your chats become fans of you. Ew, why Thornton? Wait, motherfuckers, you ask begging for Thornton every single week, and then we get Thornton, and all of a sudden it's fucking gross? Wait, what the hell? I guess when you get big enough as a content creator, nobody gets happy with anything you do. We want a Hardy Boy mod. Then somebody make a fucking Hardy Boy mod, dude. Have the merchant compliment your haircut.
Chat, I changed my mind once again. If we get the Giga Monday today, I am going to give $1 to everyone who says Pog right now. Let me see those Pogs in the chat.
It's not how it's actually $1 per Pog as well. Yeah, it's so the more Pogs you put in is more money. It's crazy. All right. I do need to turn off YouTube chat. 07 to the YouTube viewers. We have to do it every Monday because you can't vote for Slay the Streamer in YouTube chat, and I don't want to lie to people and make them think that they can vote for Slay the Streamer in YouTube chat. So I always do it. I always turn off YouTube chat. If you would like to, you can still watch. YouTube will still exist as a live stream, but if you want to participate in Slay the Streamer, you have to come over to Twitch. I didn't make the bot. Whenever we get Slay this Part 2, I plan on commissioning somebody to make a Slay the Streamer for us. I just don't want to pay somebody a bunch of fucking money to make Slay the Streamer work on YouTube, and then Slay the Streamer 2 comes out like the next week. I feel like it's gonna, as soon as they do it, it's gonna happen, right? So I want to pay somebody to make it for Slay the Spire 2 so that YouTube can participate whenever Slay the Spire 2 comes out. I promise you this. I will do that. But yeah. 07 to the YouTube chat. It's my way of baiting you over to Twitch. I'm so sorry. I'm the masturbator. You can call me that. 07s. All right, YouTube chat is gone. Now we can talk about how we really feel about them. Good to see you, Stumpy. I personally love and appreciate YouTube. Just what I'll say. You know, I hate how blurry Thornton is. I'm going to say it. I hate how blurry he is. I just want him to be more visible. Okay, chat. One in the chat if it's your first time playing Slay the Streamer, man. Can I get a 1 in chat? Damn. Thornton HD remaster? True. He's blurry because he's always running really fast. True. If it's your first time playing Slay the Streamer, all you got to do is anytime there's something to vote for on screen, you got to type the number in the chat of what you want to vote for with the pound sign, the hashtag, or the number sign. It's the same thing. I'm just using the different names of it. If you don't understand what I'm saying, just follow what the rest of chat is doing. We play with a bunch of modded relics on, and today we're even playing the Thornton, which start each elite combat with 2 strength. That's my starting relic. This guy sucks. So let's blast. I am starting Slay the Streamer earlier than I normally do, but it's because I have a migraine. So I appreciate you guys all I appreciate you guys being willing to do less stall, you know? Usually such a drag to do this little of stall on a Monday, but... Okay, I think I want to go maximum business cards. I want to go max business cards. Add 1 copy of a card in your hand to your deck permanently. Wait, so I can just like completely duplicate my deck and then just make nothing but business cards? I can get a business card, upgrade it so it's the one that draws, and then I can duplicate it infinitely. Okay. Okay. Down. Okay. Any other business card stuff? I'll take a cash buffer. Cheat Tread's fine. Take accounts is good. Next turn, gain 3 block. Put a copy. There's a cuck card. You gotta get it. Where's the cuck card? I see kick cards. I don't think I see cuck cards. It's called Cuckaroo. Whenever you draw a curse, deal 13 damage to a random enemy. It does say cuck. You're right. Rebalance is good. If you hold no attacks, apply 2 vulnerable. If the enemy doesn't intend to attack, apply 2 weak. Doesn't intend to attack? What the hell? I don't want to run. Business card. Business bash. That's good. At the end of its turns, enemy lose 10 HP. Startup, disguise this as another card. Okay. Whirling briefcase. Okay. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 energy and draw 3 cards. Energizing Brew. That's pretty fun. Okay. So we want to... First, we need to head to a campfire.
If you die early, will there be another run?
Again, I have a migraine today. I think if I die super early, I'll just say, like, we'll do some shit, like, later this week or something. I don't know. Okay, let's do this. I don't know what boss I'm fighting, so I don't know if this actually works at that. I don't know if this works with the boss that I'm fighting thing. Okay. Put a copy of a card in your hand, permanently into your deck. Okay, sweet. We want to upgrade it before we copy it 1,000 billion times. But if you don't know, this guy plays business cards. And when you play enough business cards, you get a relic. That was my ghosty card! Get ghosted, bitch! Wait, and I could just keep doing it? Wait, that shit seems OP, man. Wait, does that shit not seem OP? It's at the end of their turn. Oh, that would be why it's not super OP. That would make sense. Wait, I'm dying. I'm going ghost. Yeah, it's kind of like a perma poison, but it does disguise itself as another card. So you go to play another card, and then it doesn't exactly work, right? Chat conflicted. Doesn't know what they want to give me. I whirled my briefcase at that motherfucker. Sorry, motherfricker. Sorry, motherfucker. I'm business carding. I'm business carding. I'm business carding. I have 5 business cards already in my inventory. I'm going crazy. What is that sound from? I'm trying to pinpoint where that sound comes from. Huge update to the downfall mod. Oh, shit. Is it Nemesis dying? That makes sense. Makes sense why I couldn't quite pin it down. I don't hear it all the time.
Would you be down to do another Thornton stream where you do an ad read for each relic you get but with all the Slay the Streamer relics?
Oh my god. I don't know what came through me on that day, man. I really, like, that is one of my most creative genius days that I've ever had in my entire career, and I don't think I've ever been able to replicate that energy. Oh, give me the 20 heal, please. We gotta make money moves here, right? If you're not making money moves, what kind of moves are you fucking making? You know what I'm saying? Okay, we gotta upgrade business cards so that they draw a card. Yo, it is the best themselves. Holy, man. This is ethereal, so we're not gonna get it off here, and that's fine, I think. What if I played this potion? Never mind, I can get it off here, because I can give it a business card plus. Disguised, understandable. Upgrade the top card of your draw pile. It costs 0 until played. I'm 1 off. This is good. Or 2 off. 1 off now. Nice. Nice. We're making big money moves, baby. Big money moves here, Twitch chat. What does business card do? If I play 10, I get a relic. Every 10 business cards, you get a relic. Apparently, Downfall has made changes to Snecko. I'm back. Okay, we're playing that soon. Maybe we'll play that some random day this week. I don't know. Fuck, I want to do that now. I hated Snecko so much. Chat giving me their pocket change. I think this is like a normal day of streaming. Ha 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 ha. Am I funny, guys? This feels like a normal day of streaming. I said it again. Ha. Okay, definitely sell short. Salt removes the time eater's warp. Whenever you receive 12 or more, unblock that. Whenever you become weak and gain a strength. Yeah, I'll put some salt on that bitch. What up, Mr. Salty Bag? First time chatter. Slay the Streamer gets rid of Thornton's starting curse. Shut up! I call curses strikes and defends, idiot. What up, doctor? I'm doing okay, man. How are you? Okay, I think I take the Burning Elite on here. If you haven't taken damage this combat, gain 1 energy at the start of your turn. Achilles heel. Let's go. He wants to end the stream. Motherfucker, I'm literally gonna beat the fuck out of this dude. I need to hit the rebalance next turn. Fuck, I drew rebalance again. I should double play rebalance next turn. Nice. Huh, I farted. Did you guys hear that? It's Dedge. Peter Dude, thank you so much for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Can I get some goddamn love in the goddamn chat? I just realized I only have 1 block card in my entire deck. Is that bad? You guys think that's bad? I have 2 pocket changes, which I don't think are that good. Nah, it'll be fine. Okay. I trust you. I trust you, chat. You guys have never said anything incorrect in your entire lives. I'm pretty sure. I do have so many business cards in the deck now. Gain 2 dexterity at the start of combat. Each turn, you must play a power or you lose that dexterity. If you do not play any skills during your turn, gain an additional energy next turn. Or insect. I'll take this. It'll help me on early turns. I think what I'll need right now. Potions is so good because of my brew relic. Business card, go. Business card, go. Yeah, it'll help me with my pocket changes early, right? Fuck! Okay, I gotta remember that this guy only dies at the end of their turn, so they weren't gonna die there. Okay. Relic me. Whenever you obtain a relic, gain 2 max HP. Pretty good, man. I don't have any good things here. Ah! Okay, attack potion. Very good. Very, 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 very good. How did I get a relic? Whenever I play 10 business cards, I get a relic. How can this character be bad that Ghost is busted? Chat, how many pocket changes are you going to give me? Like 100? Enough? Ghosts are pretty scary. This is true. Ghosts are known for being very scary. Nice. It worked. That's really good. Wow. Thanks for upgrading the pocket change, guys. Okay, what if I do this? do two things. Okay. Big. Wait! I can put it in my deck permanently! Okay. And then do this. Deal 12 damage. Whenever you attack this... Oh, it's this turn. It's not this fight. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Business card me. Business bash me. Business card me. Business card me. Pocket change me. Balance this motherfucker. Make them obsolete. Okay, good turn one. Good turn one. Good turn one. Good turn one. No, good turn one. Good turn one. Solid. Hit him with the ghosty. Hit him with another ghosty. Block the attack. Ghost him. I don't know who you are. I'm ghosting you. If I do this, and then I do this, and then I do that, does that work? No, it doesn't. I didn't think it did. I just wanted to check. Oh, okay, I'm surviving with no fucking attacks. Or no nothing in my deck. Card awards this combat are rare cards from any class, but it's fleeting, which means it's literally a one-time use. It's one-time use. Add one random card from another color in your hand, draw one card. Wait, I could add these permanently to my deck. Wait, that's actually so sick. Or fatigue. Gain weak equal to your held. Apply weak equal to your held gold. That's cool. Cool card. Yeah, obviously chat would get to pick a card from any class to add to my deck. This would be your choice. This is not your choice. This would give me a random card, and then I get to decide whether or not I wanted to add it. So if you're talking about chat pogs, I would go with the middle one as well. Okay, remember to let me read the relics first. Renter's Agreement. At the end of combat, gain a random tiny house reward. Gain 1 energy at the start of your turn. Whenever you add a curse to your deck, transform a curse into your transform. Upgrade. Yeah. When you attack an enemy, gain 5 gold. But when you lose an 8 HP, lose gold based on the health lost. Chat's just going to take the Renter's Agreement because landlord, haha, funny, right? Even though the Brittle Crown was far better for you. +2. Can I get a +2? Can I get +2ers in chat every single time that I gain a relic and gain HP? +2 moment. For real, for real. Okay, I will use this if I have the opportunity. If I have the opportunity, like I'm all blocked up, bricked up, more like it. You know what I'm saying? +2. Once per combat, add 3 bees to your hand when you empty your energy. I do love bees. I'm a big fan of bees. Fuck. Fuck. Wait, I could add another one of these to the deck. Wait. I could. Wait. Wait, is this like a, did I just find a tax loophole? Apply 1 week. Gain 5 block. I could add bees permanently to the deck. Oh my god, there's so many things, man. There's so many things, bro. There's so many things to do. still want to focus on my business card angle, though. I still do need to focus on that. 5 slots left on the Giga Monday, by the way. That's really close. Because, like, half the slots left on the bit leaderboard are hella close already. What does run mean? If you run 3 times, you win the combat. Bosses, it does a percentage of their health. But then the next time you want to run, you have to run one more time.
Called chicken jockey.
Whenever enemies gain equal block next turn. Whenever you rest, upgrade a random card of the lowest possible rarity. I'll probably take that because I'm going to rest a lot. +2. I probably need to take, like, Dark Shackles. And, like, a call-in. Like, I just need block cards, right? Gain 5 block whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more. Knight's Vow. Thank you, +2ers. I want to get rid of this. Kind of sucks. Like a master of strategy. I cannot read this book right now.
Frost, you're looking especially stunning today.
Thanks. Wait, do you mean that? Chat, this one's for you. Fat Boy, thank you for the 39 months. That was the ghosty. I could take another octopus here. Okay, I'm taking a little bit of damage here. Probably gonna use a potion. Okay. He could perma add claws now. Oh my god, you're fired. Deal 20 damage, remove all debuffs. Violence or grand finale. Chat, the choice is in fact yours. The choice is in fact yours. Man, the Dante, thank you for the 44 months.
Frost.
I'm enjoying this later streamer. I am. Enjoying this very, very much. Hope you guys are as well. Chat would never give me you're fired because they would never fire me, so. Wait, you guys are giving me grand finale? Wait, you also get a normal card reward? What the hell? Crash? Like August made fun of me for doing in my car the other day? I think this is from Renter's Agreement. Oh, this is from Renter's Agreement. This is the tiny house reward. Yeah. Wait, that's so good for you. Wait, I didn't even think about that. That's so insane for you. I do get 5 block from that card. Thanks, guys. Whirling briefcase upgrade. Okay. Stabby book. Interesting. Okay, sell short. Good. Wait, did that add another ghost to my deck? No, it didn't. I got scared there for a second. Wait, I actually got scared there. Wait, what the hell? Replaces Strange Spoon. Whenever you play a card that exhausts, choose whether it will exhaust instead. Oh no. I can get infinite relics. Wait, like immediately I can get infinite relics. He's a hacker. No, like actually, yeah. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Wait, I could kill the boss before I even fight them. It's too powerful, man. I must not become this powerful, chat. I cannot become that powerful.
So chat, shall we bet on which random ass relic is going to screw him over?
I shouldn't be playing that because I want to farm as much as possible. Who is the best? A very awesome person. Wouldn't you agree, chat? He didn't even get spoon first. I know. That's the best part, man. What did I get? Whenever you shuffle your deck, your draw pile.
That he will either way, so he is not taking the cheese strat bold move.
Whenever you deal more damage to an enemy, deal half the damage to another enemy. Oh. Type we, you were here. Type I was here if you were here. Type I was here if I was here. What? Enemies with 25% or less health are weak. Oh. I'm gonna get like letter opener and it's gonna end the infinite.
$200 more bits if you stop it right now.
200 more bits? Oh my god, $2? No. Once per turn, right click to deal 7 damage to a random enemy. You guys would love it if I right clicked that, huh? Dog's Day! Once per combat, when your HP is below 50%, gain 2 strength, 2 dexterity, 2 focus, and draw 3 additional cards. That's insane. Okay, yeah. Is it Puppy Relic? You can right-click all Puppy Relics. If you would die, pay 250 gold. Listen. Invest in yourself, you know what I'm saying? Giria. Oh yeah, and I'm getting +2 max HP. Oh my god. You can now transform a card and upgrade it at rest sites. Nice. Wait, that means I can't get any more relics like that, right? I can't get any more campfire relics. You can only have 2, right?
The time-lapse / montage in the YouTube video is gonna go so hard.
Bird phase Dern. Wait, sorry, wasn't paying attention. So my business cards gave me strange dining set. Replace a strange spoon, which I didn't have, by the way. Whenever you play a card that exhausts, choose whether or not it exhausts or discards. First time you lose HP from an attack, reduce enemy strength by 1. Done. Yeah, letter opener is or a relic like it would definitely end this. There's a couple of relics that I could think of, especially from the modded relics queue that are like, whenever you play 60 cards in a turn or something. Gain 15 gold after combat. If you have taken any damage during combat, you don't gain the gold. Recharges after combat. Done. Defender's the relic that sometimes causes the game to crash, right? I think so, yeah. Golden magnet. We can remove it then. You want me to remove it? One in the chat if you would love one of my business cards. Rabadon's Death Cap. Whenever you gain strength, gain 50% more. All right. Where's this from? 100 relics? Okay. Radiant. At the end of your turn, damage all enemies by the number of cards used in that turn +2. Oh. If you do not play any attacks during your turn, draw 2 additional cards next turn. Next page. Question mark rooms can now contain elites and rest sites. Def not going to get an ad for each of these relics. Singing bowl. A +2 of a +2. You know what I'm saying? Bag of pee. It's actually crazy how many standard relics we've been getting, because I feel like I don't see them nearly as much in like combat rewards. Chat, I will stop at 3 pages of relics. Wait, what? Huh? No, Nat, thank you for the 19 raid, dude. We're farming infinite relics right now. I can't. It's. Enjoy the song. We were actually talking about you earlier.
He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten.
At the start of turn, remove a random debuff. Wait. It's not showing me the most recent relic. It's bugged out. So I just have to farm one more. Press the arrow, the relics arrow again. Oh, is it just bugged? And I need to just. Ah. When attacking, 20% chance to trigger a life-stealing dagger. Replaces old coin. When you climb a floor, you gain 3% interest on your gold. Abyssal Blade. At the start of combat, gain 2 strength. Every 10th attack will stun the enemy.
For the first time in YouTube history, the title Infinite Relics will be accurate.
Whenever you add a card to your deck, heal 5 HP. I do that every combat. All right, how many pages of relic should I stop at? I'm thinking 3. Did I say that already? Five pages. All right, let's get there then. Let's just farm there real quick, and then we'll go back and we'll read them. How does this work with slay the relics when I have multiple pages? I actually don't know how it works. Like, is it when I go to the next page, you can read the next page? Shows whatever current page you're on. Understandable. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, by the way, you can hover over the relics. Sorry, Nat. I feel like I haven't talked to you. Yeah, we're farming infinite relics right now. Thanks for the raid, dude.
So I slept in a bit today and thought I missed the stall, but guess I didn't after all.
Listen, can we just talk about the stabby book being nice and patient over there? Yeah, somebody in chat came in earlier and said, has anybody ever told you that you look really similar to No Nat 1S? I was like, well, you see, we're connected in more ways than you would imagine. Did you enjoy the date with Joe Cat that you raided into over the weekend? Did I just get an egg? Kajaro's band is great. Is there a restriction of relics that he can get? Yeah, I don't think I can get boss relics, but apparently I can get relics that I'm not supposed to get unless I can replace them, which is fun. Can I go pee? Permission granted. Oh, those things are insane. The Elden Ring relics are so crazy. Is Slay the Relic's not working? Try refreshing. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't work for me too. Oh, dude, it was so fun. The date was so good. Yeah, what up, Evangian? Chat told me that I have to farm to 5 pages of relics. How's the carpal tunnel? My mom only got carpal tunnel when she got pregnant with me, so I think I gave it to her, so that means I probably have it, right? That's how that logic works? I got a rat.
Man, I love stall. Feed the stall right into my eyeballs.
One in the chat if you think I'm going to get to 5 pages or if I'm going to kill it with some sort of like letter opener relic.
Hey, bro, I noticed you out here on that
that
business grind set and just wanted to say the board of Frost Prime Industries appreciates your hard word this fiscal quarter.
Thanks. Yeah, our mission is to hand out thousands of business cards.
Hey, remember that Frost Prime inflation joke I made earlier? Thornton heard that and said bet.
Okay, I'm going to read every relic on this page now. I'm going to read it page by page. The relics that we haven't seen yet. Snail. Fibonacci sequence worth of damage. Good relic. Ice Cube. Draw an additional card every turn until your draw pile shuffles. Whenever you rest at a campfire, gain 1 strength. You can do this 3 times. Whenever you lift with gear, you restore 15% of your max HP. That's good. Every time you attack an enemy consecutively, increase the damage up by 2. Once per combat, whenever you play 5 attacks in a single turn, gain 14 temporary HP. We do that a lot with bees. For the first 3 turns of combat, gain 3 block. Love that. Quartz Cube. At the start of combat, with 3 or more enemies, apply 2 stunned and 2 invincible to 1. Tiny Egg. At the start of combat, if the egg has hatched, summon a creature. The egg has hatched after resting at campfire 3 times. That's really good with the medicine ball. Kajaro's Band. If you hit an enemy for 24 or more damage, apply 12 burning. Frostfire Gauntlet. Each time you gain block, deal 2 damage to a random enemy. Oh, fuck. No. Fuck. Gain 5 strength and dex at the start of combat if you take any damage during the combat. That rune breaks and recharges at rest sites. Start each combat with all of your curses in your discard pile. Deal an additional 20% damage to bosses. At start of turn, if you have no statuses in your hand, add a rat race to your hand. Your innate and bottled cards retain. Business contract. The merchant's removal service can be used any number of times. At the start of, or at the end of your turn, gain 6 HP if no cards were played. And Red Star replaces Hammer. Whenever you draw a card, its cost becomes, whenever you draw a card, its cost becomes, is this a boss relic? No, that's an uncommon relic? No! No. He threw? Chat, how did I throw? I don't get to choose what I fucking add to my deck. I don't get to choose, man. It's the upgrade of a boss relic. This relic can be replaced by finding a specific mysterious special relic. So I have to go to question marks and find this fucking special relic. Okay, done. I'll do it. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I can do it. At start of combat, gain 2 plated armor. In your turn, whenever you play 2 attacks, draw a card. Heal for half of your missing health.
The board has changed its mind. You did too much business.
Wait, good thing I stopped to read the page and not just kept playing. Administrative rights. Type the number of any card you can... Huh. Oh my... Everything legitimately fucking costs 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I can put page 1 on the screen for you. Oh no. Wait, I actually do crazy fucking damage though. With that many relics, I'd fucking hope so. Fair. Damn it, dude. 2 fucking card records. Bees are still 0. Yeah, if you add it to your hand, it's 0. It's when you draw it, it gets cost 1. Yeah, I just need to go to all question marks and find this secret event that maybe can replace it. Get Smiling Mask and a lot of money and you can remove all. True. Kind of want to go this way for double elite and I still get the same amount of things. Okay. Nah, man, you got that one for life. Wait, is this mean that I'm clickbaiting in the YouTube title now, chat? Does this mean I'm clickbaiting the YouTube title if we say infinite relics? They won't know. They won't know. They're gonna know. Ooh, ship sail's really good. Artifact. Yeah, I'll take ship sail. Fuck, you guys get another fucking card award, man? Wait, why? Why do you get a card award here? This was in a fucking chest. Why not? Shut up. Get him, boy. Dude, imagine if your dog could bark like that. Yo, Spot, bark on that beat. Oh, God, that hurt. They gave me a migraine? Motherfucker, I'm the victim here. Shut up. Balls. Fucking fuck. That guy's stunned though, which is really good. Okay, we're definitely using potion here. What's that? Game like trying to kill this dude really hard and just can't. It's quite funny.
Hello, Mr. Streamer Frost.
Alright, let's see what relic we got. Sneaky Soul replaces Gremlin Visage. The next time you are killed in non-boss combat, instead escape without rewards. Cryptic Spaghetti, thank you for the 13 months. Don't you guys love all of these sounds? Aren't you guys having so much fun? Wait, there's a fucking fruit juice down there? Fuck! Check, can I not get another pocket change? Thoughts? Can I maybe not get another pocket change? No, I should get another pocket change. No, so true. So true, so true, so true. No, you're right. I actually am getting older, which means I do need to slowly increase the amount of pocket change I have. Ads start at 60 seconds on Twitch, by the way. If you want to avoid the ads, sub to me. Whenever you play a skill, gain that block equal to the amount of skills you played that turn. Right click to activate. Add a copy of the last card played here. I want this because I want to break the infinite. Fuck! type the name of a card. Type the name of a card. Name of a card. Name of a card. Put it on the top of my draw pile. What do I want here? Remember, you can only use a card once. So, I gotta use things carefully. Corruption? Wait, I should have fucking added it to my deck permanently. Am I the fucking dumbest motherfucker on the fucking planet? Yes. The answer is yes. Dude, I think I'm gonna accidentally kill this guy. Luckily, I can do a lot of the damage to him, though. But I think I'm just gonna accidentally fucking kill this guy, man. Okay. Stop killing him! Stop! Fuck! I killed him on accident. I'm so powerful. I upgraded my pocket change somehow. Not really sure. Struck by a train.
L plus bozo, but in all seriousness you're probably still going to win but misplay, so you suck.
It's not a misplay. I couldn't do it. It's not a misplay if you just...
I prefer pocket sand to pocket change, but you do use streamer.
Thanks. Once per turn, if you play 3 attacks, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Whenever you play 3 skills in the same turn, your next attack gains damage equal to charge. Once per combat, gain 1 charge when you play a power. Electrocute. We want to rest, right? Because then we get medicine ball, and then we also get egg. We want to hatch our egg. Idiot, you're at full HP.
Got ad right as I sub pain.
What? Oh. It just means you now knew you needed to sub. You're welcome. I got another relic. Start each combat with dexterity equal to the number of curses in your deck. That's nice. These. Oh yeah, transforms and upgrades a card. Yeah, sorry. At $381. Yeah, I'll take Spinal Tonic. It'll be good for the boss, the hard fight. Grayson, thank you for the 2 months, though, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, chat is very close to a Giga Monday, as somebody said recently. Don't forget, chat, if we do hit that Giga Monday, by the end of this run, I will be getting a tattoo in a month, and I will let chat tack on an extra tattoo. I'm going to be getting a tattoo on stream. When you attack an enemy with 50% less HP, do 3 damage to a random enemy. Whenever you draw a status curse card, upgrade a random card in your hand. You do not play any skills. I'll take antibiotics. Fuck! Trying my damn hardest, man.
Chat, you can select any tattoo you want, and when I say any, I mean
That's
any.
No. It's gonna be a little smiley face on my thumb, so that when I do this, it's gonna zoom in on the smiley face. It's gonna be really funny. It's gonna be really cute.
Pog tattoo.
Couldn't you have added corruption now? How could I have added corruption? I can't use corruption again. Thank you, Dandelion. You were 100 bits off, though. I don't want to... Not gonna, like, call anybody out here, guys. Not really... Oh, yeah, chat, you can't give me last-ditch effort, by the way. It will break the game. I have to remove it if you give it to me. This card is bugged. Yep, all right. Nope.
Chat, don't listen to that guy on your screen. It's me, the actual Frost Prime. I will let one lucky chatter select any tattoo.
What is it called?
Whoops, lol.
Right? It, like, actually crashes the game. For whatever reason, it slowly makes you start to run on lower and lower FPS, and then eventually your game just crashes. Like, a hype train has begun. You really think you have a chance? Anyways.
This is a legally binding statement. If we get a Giga Monday before the end of Act 2, I'll get the Tesla logo on my forehead.
Okay, what kind of card would I want to get here? Oops, I wanted to exhaust it, I think. Okay, good turn one. I got a map. A mop? Every second question mark room, receive a card reward. Fuck! No! 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 I have to go through every question mark! No! I have to go to every fucking question mark to try to remove this damn star! You just can't do the same card twice in a row with admin? Wait, really? Did they change it? Because it used to not. No, you can't type the same card twice. Chat, you guys are dumb. Coffee dripper, slaver scholar. The what? No. No. Come on. Is this gonna do what I think it's gonna do? Nobody knows what this does, and you're just giving it to me because it's gonna change all of the cards in my deck to claw. Is this really gonna win, chat? The fucking run. It gave me a claw. It gives me kunai shuriken, ornamental fan, unceasing top. Wait, they all cost 1! Oh no! Oh no. I still do hella damage. Oh no. Wait, this might be the most epic Slay the Streamer run we've ever
Frost
done.
fought the law, and the law won.
Shut the fuck up! Type I was here if you were here. Oh, wait! I get a relic here. That's insane. Thick skin. That's not the only thing about me this thick. Wait, can I really get a second unceasing top? No fucking way. Wait, I actually wonder if that would work. That might actually draw 2. I wonder if this turns all added cards into claw. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I do have 192 max HP though, so I'm doing pretty well. Gain 2 additional block when you gain block. Oh, wait, that's insane.
I was here.
Oh my god.
The Capitol on January 6th.
Shut up! One-shotted, bitch! Also, did it make the card into a claw? Or did you guys skip? I think you guys skipped. This might be the best run you've ever had. No, I legitimately think so, yeah. How are you still winning? Thank you, broken Elden Ring relics. And there's a couple of other relics that are also giving me massive amounts of damage. At start of combat, gain 1 artifact. When artifact is triggered, gain 10 temporary max HP. Okay, I'll take the raincoat. What? Oh, what the fuck? Fuck! Son of a fuck! Adventurers map! Fuck! Fuck! Hello, streamer. What are your thoughts on water beds? I get really motion sick really easily, so I feel like I'd get sick in them. Chat, you guys don't even know if giving me a card gives me a claw or not. And you're not even caring, and I respect that. I just wanted to let you know that, okay? I'm getting 50 max HP at the campfires again. Am I? Remove a card from my deck. Don't worry, I won't do that to you guys. Campfire. I want to rest here. Because this hatches my egg. Wait, this hatches my egg. Fuck! It's okay, they're skipping everything, so it doesn't even fucking matter anymore. They're little dumbass bitch idiots. I want to know what this fucking egg does, man.
Did my donations count G Monday?
No, they don't. It's only bits and subs. 3 slots left, though. Close. I think we'll get it. No, I do not want that. Thank you, though. Okay. Fuck. We only have 1 question mark left? Really? Really? Okay. I'm gonna lift,
Why
though.
not?
Because it doesn't count to the leaderboard, Diego. The leaderboard.
Nah, it's a claw deck, my man.
The end of turn, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. Strength. Wait, deal 1 damage. Wait. Do 1 damage to a random enemy 6 times. Scales with strength. Scales with strength? I'm so sorry. Did you say scales with strength? Did you say scales with strength? Did you just say scales with strength? I'm so sorry. Did you just say scales with strength? Love that. Love that it scales with strength. 17 times 6. That's crazy. No, that's crazy. That's sick. That's awesome. I don't even think I lose to the heart. Bro, I don't think I lose to fucking God. I think that turns out that Thornton is the only redeemable character from 7 Deadly Sins, aka Escanor, who's just a normal guy, but that just doesn't allow you to win because he decides that. Hey, get another Kajaro's band. What the fuck is going on? I don't know. I'm playing an AFK game now. Yeah, I start each combat with 15 strength. Isn't that good? You guys think that's good? Excuse me, why is that relic busted? Well, it's not. It's only busted with every other relic that's also busted. We're busted because we have 3 pages of relics. I don't think you're, like, realizing here. You also have 1,400. Yeah, but I have 3% interest. So every time I go up a floor, 3% interest. Why is it so big? Why is it so big? Why is it so big? Holy man. God, my head hurts. I'm having so much fun, though. Fun through the pain.
That's what she said.
Chad, I don't think we won. No, I don't think Chad's winning this one at all. I somewhat suspect we're going to crash the game. Okay, if chat crashes the game, they win. Seal the deal? If chat crashes the game, they win. Mm-hmm. 200 at max HP, exactly. Also, you actually added a card to my deck, and it adds it. That's cool. You can add more claws to your deck now. Noted. Lift me. Okay, we should be gearing it up now. I want to go here because I want one last chance to get... Fuck. Wait, I can lift again? Wait, pretty sure that's my 4th lift. What? Maybe that's bugged. It's selectable because it heals. Yeah, because it does other things. That makes sense. What is making them invincible? I have a relic that says if you ever run into a fight with 3 people in it, 3 or more, one of them is stunned but also can't take damage. So you basically have one dude that's taken out of the fight for the first 3 turns, so you can focus on the other 2. You have to remove Tiny Bird. It isn't the law. Shut up, bitch.
Was genuinely sad I didn't manage to make it to stall and to submit any clips, but then I got to see this absolute cinema of a run and I just gotta say, thanks for the content, Frost.
Joe Biden doesn't even know what a Giga Monday is.
True! Wait, true. What the hell? What's the 200 gold thing? It's a risk of relics thing. I don't want to do it. I don't want the cat's pajamas. I'm saving my money. There's a donut. Noah! They were becoming a member of the Giga Monday. 2 slots left. Holy. Oh, it doesn't know what this is because it's a modded relic. That's cool. Scaling is win. Chad, I'm not choosing to hit the donut. Don't worry. I don't know what's happening. I have no idea what the fuck just happened there. I played Claw 4 times and I won. Oh yeah, we're on Ascension 15. I forgot that we... I forgot that we agreed to play on Ascension 15 because it'd be more balanced. No, it's going to cost less. Isn't that crazy? Your future card rewards are red. Done. Right-click to activate. Remove a card from your deck. You can no longer become vulnerable. Done. Administrative actions. Done. Remove this. Get this. Drink this. Take that. Mayhem.
I come in to see Frost look at his deck and see all flaws. All is well with the world.
Hey. Get him, tiny bird. Eternal Optimist, thank you for the 61 months, fam. Sorry, whenever you see the screen blinking, it's because I'm tapping out. I'm just doing shit on my other monitor when you guys vote. Apologize for the blinks. Still haven't crashed the game. Don't forget rubber ball. You could be doing 7 extra damage a turn. It's not the rubber ball. Which one is it? Yeah, remember when we got this? Oh, it's this one. Not the beach ball. It's this one. Yeah. Remember when we got this and people typed in chat, you can do that once per turn? Remember that? Remember when somebody said, what? 7 damage a turn? What the fuck? Dude, I'm pretty sure I don't even have to play a card. I'm pretty sure I can just let my bird do enough damage. Bird mode. Bird up.
Hey, Frost. I heard you were all about the law now. Glad to hear that. I am coming up with some new laws. I wanted to get your input. I'll send a jet for you from the White House after stream.
Thanks, bud.
Joe Biden doesn't even know what a claw is.
So I've heard.
Tested man.
Rupture. So for this fight, I deal double damage. I'm doing good. I can't become vulnerable to idiot. I have no idea what is... I didn't do anything.
Of
I didn't
course,
do
I
anything.
join right at the end.
Is the mayhem.
I hope the stream has been fun, Frosty. I love you. 22.
Wolfpack, thank you for the 25 months. You may have missed the greatest run of Slay the Streamer of all time. That was pure cinema. Pure cinema. From the fact that I go infinite to then getting broken by the infinite by a relic that says whenever you draw a card, its cost becomes 1 because it's supposed to be like, you know, to help you if you have like fucking Snecko Eye or some shit or, you know, bludgeons or some shit. Like it's a good relic and it's in a lot of terms. And then chat gave me the Law, which transformed my entire deck into Claw, but they all cost 1. But I already had 3 pages of relics, so I was too broken to lose with that. It's fun. It's good. Congratulations, you're the winner. Thanks for playing. What skins did I unlock? Wait, did I get any of my dailies? Let's see. I don't know if I got any of my quests done this run. Oh, shit. Purple Guy Romeo goes crazy. That's scary as fuck. D-Mobs, thank you. Also, 5 more things have been added to the Spire Pass, in case you guys are wondering. 5 more things got added today. Colgate Snecko, Purple Guy Romeo. Wakeside, thank you for being the final slot on the Giga Monday. So, mark your calendars. I can tell you the official day right now. T-Mobs, thank you as well. I can tell you the official day right now, so that there's no ifs, ands, or buts.
This
May
battle
16th.
pass is fucking huge.
Bargle Argle, thank you very much for the 29 months. May 16th, my friend Danae is coming over. Probably with her partner, who is a trans girl that really wants to meet my community because I told her that it's all trans women. And I will be getting a 22 tattoo because I owe you guys that from a sub goal from a while ago. But now, because you got the Giga Monday today, I will also be getting a little smiley face on my thumb. So whenever I do this and it focuses on my thumb, you'll see a little smiley face. Hey, I'm a trans man. Shut up, Herman. Are you in the secret trans Discord that I don't know about? Wink, wink. We want a penis tattoo. No, I'm not getting a penis tattoo. I'm getting every single person in chat's name tattooed on my face.
Check the dailies. Don't you have the silent challenge?
Oh, true. I can just play the silent and then abandon. True. Okay, we'll play the silent and then abandon.
Hey, chat, congrats on the Giga Monday. I picked the one lucky chatter, and they picked a penis tattoo. I think it's pretty tasteful.
Right. Experience. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. It's experience silence. You're right. It's not. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Sorry, I forgot. It's. Yeah. Curse card back. Okay, I like that. And that's good because you're always going to have a curse in your deck. Oh. It's good shit, man. Good shit. Good shit, good shit, good shit. That's good. That's good. Add 100 cards to your deck. Completed because of the claws. Wait, it's actually because of the fucking claw is law thing. Oh my god. Yo, Legend of the Poro King. Thank you for another 10 gifted, man. Jesus Christ. 30 gifted today. $30 in bits, too. What the hell, man? Thank you. You're welcome. Motherfucker. All right, thanks. One's in chat if you were here. One's in chat if you enjoyed the stream. One's in chat if Doggo is a cutie patootie little bitch down there, man. Look at him. Look at his little floppy little ears down there, dude. Look, I'll cover my eyes and you'll see him. Ah, shit. I, again, will be at D&D later today. Let me check and see if Bub's live. If Bub's live, I always write into him on Mondays, but he usually doesn't go live until a little bit later. Yeah, he's not. But twitch.tv/Bub Talks. I'll be playing D&D here in 3.5 hours. Raid Raffle. No, I only ever raid Bub on Mondays, and then if not, I'll just send you to the buns, because I got my bunnies, dude. I got my bunnies. Do you plan on playing the new Snecko? Yes. Wait, do you think the Colgate Snecko would work with the new Snecko? After this week, though. After this week. Also, tomorrow, this week, we are doing Hardcore Slay the Spire week. Every day, I'm playing 4 runs of one character, and I'm going to play it to the best of my ability and work really hard and try to be really good and really cool and really awesome. And it's going to be fun. We're going to play 4 runs of every single character each day. So, tomorrow, we're going to play 4 runs of the Ironclad. Wednesday, we're going to play 4 runs of the Silent. Thursday, we're going to play 4 runs of the Defect, etc., etc. But yeah, if you guys don't know, I have a bunny rescue, and just watching the stream supports the bunny rescue. So please, I'm gonna raid you over to the buns, and then you just leave it on. You just leave it on, and it makes you heal bunnies. Literally because you guys watched it. My bunny that recently went through 10 surgeries. Cost is completely paid for, literally just by your eyeballs.
Okay, chat, I'll see you next time, and I'll have a cool penis tattoo.
True. 16th of next month, though. So a month from after 2 days from now is my scheduled appointment for the tattoo. So, yeah, I'll see you guys then. All right, dudes. Peace, chat. Have a good one. Bye. Also, bye, YouTube.